Oh, hey, the microphone's on. Right, of course it is. Whatever, enough of this pretense. Hi, welcome. I forgot to hit the stream button again, but fortunately I realized after only a couple minutes this time. So, hello and welcome. We're doing a thing. It's time for Elden Ring. I hope y'all are having yourselves a fine evening. Or day, or whenever it is that you're watching this. I'm not the boss of you. Yeah, it does help when I start the stream. You're absolutely right. So, today, the plan is to head into the heart of the Scarlet Rot, which, just generally seems like a pretty good idea overall. Neat place to hang out, where all the cool kids go, May as well. Why not? Sure. Why don't we just kick it right over? Hey, I always catch that crescendo. Every time. I don't even know how. It's not like I just started it up or anything. It's just the music loops around at that point, and then I'm like, hey, let's go to this screen. And it kicks everybody in the ears. It's not on purpose, I promise. I feel like there was something I needed to mention before getting into it. Oh, right. So, I've been going back and forth with YouTube support about the issue of not being able to withdraw your messages. And, we're not getting anywhere, just so you know. There's been a whole lot of rigmarole and a whole lot of not really listening to what I'm saying, and then they kept requesting video of y'all retracting messages, and finally I caved and got them video of someone retracting a message, and the end result is that, I lost my temper a little bit. They brought in 2 other people who were going to look into it some more, and then they came back from that and were like, yeah, it's a problem on your user's end. They need to push the 3 dots and then hit delete message. It's like, they know that. They've already been doing that, and previously it worked, and now it doesn't for multiple people. But apparently this particular attempt at solving the issue is not working, so I maybe just have them close it out and start up another one and see if that gets me anywhere. And if it's the same team, maybe I'll throw YouTube into the sun. I don't know. But in any case, camera, video, and audio isn't synced, isn't it? Well, that's a problem. I can fix it. Just you wait. I'll fix it. I can fix all sorts of things. Look at me go. Alright, first off, let's see if the, okay, the game audio seems to be synced, which means we need to fix this guy over here. So we get rid of it, and then we bring it back. And then maybe we're synced. That's sometimes how it works. It looks like it's working for me. So hopefully it's working for you. Wow. Okay, so before I forget, there are at least 2 things that I need to put into my mental log to go and do because I forgot to do them earlier. One is over here in Fort whatever it's called. Where is it? Fort Gale. There was a portal in Fort Gale right behind where that knight was guarding it. I never went into it. That's something we have to do. The other thing is I still have an imbued stone sword key that we need to shove into a imp head somewhere and see where it takes us. Those are 2 things I do not want to forget. And if y'all can remember whether or not back in, okay, hang on, what's it called? The manor, right? The manor. Where's the manor? Where's the manor? Is it up here? Was it in Caria Manor? No, I don't know that it was. There was, in the place that has that abduction maiden, virgin who keeps sending me off to the volcano. I can't remember if that's the Caria Mansion or if that was it. No, that was Raya Lucaria, wasn't it? That was in Raya Lucaria. Right, Raya Lucaria. In the room that has the people dropping giant steel orbs on me, there was a portal underneath that. And I'm not sure I ever went into that before. And so if I forgot to do that, I need to do that at some point, too. Not to mention actually beating the abductor version at some point, but not right now. That seems like something to do if I have a little bit of spare time at the end of a stream, and not right now. So, let me just get out my horse and sword, and let's get to it. I don't need to go this way, do I? This is the wrong way. This is heading towards Celia, Town of Sorcery, which is where I need to get a thing. I need to get a golden needle from the heart of the Scarlet Rot, and I needed to bring it to some girl over in Celia, according to palms outstretched back there, the very helpful gentleman in the peaked hood. So, I guess we need to head towards the rot. I probably also need to change my equipment to be more adequately suited for going into the rot. But, we'll take care of that when I get a little bit closer to where I'm going, huh? What was that noise? Oh, right, the troll. I forgot about the troll. My goodness. That's an important thing to remember. The troll throwing frost bombs, or magic bombs, I guess they are. I guess frost is magic in this world, but, you know, still. Don't forget about him. He will clock you real good otherwise. And I don't know how to get up there and stop him just yet, so for now, let's just make ourselves distant and hard to hit. Wow, those guys have gotten a lot easier to beat, huh? Yes, they have. Oh, hey, another one. Hi. Yeah, you should really try malfunctioning right off the bat, I think. It might work out a little bit better for you. Well, I assume that's it over there, although it does look a great deal less scarlet than I was assuming. Am I still in combat because of the troll? Gotta be, huh? Gotta be. Alright, well, we have some sort of a little galley here. This seems like I'm going to get attacked as soon as I walk into it. Hello? Does anyone feel like spawning? No? Well, okay. Well, what if I loot these bodies? Does that do anything for you? Oh, somebody's mad. Oh! Hey! It's them giant barnacle things, except it's a Scarlet Rot version one. Lovely. Sacramental Bud. Rune Arc. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so do I need to do anything about you? I wonder if... I wonder if the poison thing works on you. Or, you know, actually, I wonder more relevantly if the... Since you're a disease-based barnacle thing, why don't I put some rotten breath down your throat and see what you think about that? See if you explode, because that's really what I want you to do. As soon as that goes away, we'll go give it a shot. I suppose I could probably burn it off of him with my magic. But alternately, I could just run up and do this. Okay. Cool, there went all my fluff. How you doing? Oh, he's fine. He doesn't care in the least. Okay. So if you do still have an explosive weakness, it's probably still poison. And I don't have that equipped right now, do I? Is there a place I can get to easily? I can't look at my map because I attacked a barnacle. Alright. Alright. Okay. I see how you are about this. Hi. Swamp of Aeonia! I've heard so much about you, and here you are. So I assume that if I step in that, that's real bad, right? Look at all the bones. Presumably stepping in that is bad. Which means I need to test it. Yep, okay. So it doesn't do periodic damage, it just does Scarlet Rot build up. That is good to know for if and when I fall off Torrent. Because, you know, I have a tendency to do that thing. Well, that's the barnacle, right, of course. Probably don't want to go back over there. Do I have a grace anywhere in the area? Not really. Not really. I'm surprised there wasn't one at Gowry's shack, or was there one and I just didn't use it? That seems quite possible. Quite possible indeed, come down to it. I'm pretty good at missing graces, after all. Well, before I do anything with this swamp, why don't I get caught up on what is that? I don't know what that is. I'll get a little bit distance, and then I'll get caught up on chat, because I haven't done that yet. So let's do it. Guess we just got to be more careful with spoilers, I guess. I really do hope that I'll get an answer sooner or later. There's this one person who's really insisting that this is the answer to my problems, and it's really, really not. But, yeah. We'll see what happens if I close out the investigation and start another one. It might work. The portal in Rylukari below the boulder dropping room goes to the place where the turtle pope is. Oh, right. You told me that. I never actually walked through it, but you did tell me that. It's good to know. Good to know. Sending well wishes, not going to ask questions about it in real life, but here for you, excited for the stream. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, things aren't great. They're not... They haven't resolved one way or another, but they are not great. I'm hoping for the best, but I'm fearing for the worst. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Maybe touch that site of Grace you ran past. Doesn't hurt to have more closer spawn points. Watching you search for a site on your map without remembering that you just ran past one hurts a little. Listen, I was talking. When I talk, I don't see. My eyes don't necessarily work. Okay. So where did I pass it? Probably on the way from... Oh, hey. What's that guy doing here? We got the little fly-E type mechanisms as well. Good to know. Good to know. I will go back and find it. Whoa! Easy there. Easy there, friend. I missed. It's hard to hit them when prone, when they're prone. There, and there we go. Okay, so. Back to Gowrie, then. This is not the way to Gowrie. I am not doing a good job. Okay. Eastward. Eastward should help. There it is. There we go. Touch that grace. Turn around, touch that grace. Yeah. Okay. So what is this race touch thing? Southern Aeonia Swamp Bank. Is this in fact the one I passed earlier? Unclear. Could have been. Is that one of them skullbirds over there? Sure looks like it. Alright. Alright. What is going on up there? Is that just another mechanism? Another mannequin? And yes, the troll's gonna attack me again if I go over here. I know, I know. I'm just curious about the guy up there, okay? What's your deal, guy? Okay, it's just another mannequin. Just another mannequin. Happens to be an archer one. Let's run away before we get trolled. Alright. So. Drink. Drink more. Swamp of Aeonia. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, I've already got my model necklace on. Star Scourge, sure. Horseback. I'm going to be pretty much on horseback as much as I can possibly afford. Did I hear your footsteps over there? No. Okay, cool. Wait. I can't enter my menus again. Maybe I did hear footsteps. Alright. Let's investigate. Someone thinks they're fighting. Who could it be? Oh, right. I was going to get my poison breath out when I went over to the Grace. And then I didn't, did I? Yeah, I sure didn't. I sure didn't. Oh, well. Okay, let's see here. Robustness. Robustness. I don't know if I necessarily need to pull out the pants just yet. But that said, I mean, I am on a horseback, so my load level doesn't matter. So maybe I should. I don't know. Was it the Royal Remains set that had a pretty decent... Man, the Banished Nightgreaves have a ton, though. But if I ever get knocked off my horse, I'm in trouble, because they're very heavy. Well, let's see what we can do. Robustness. The Royal Remains Gauntlets do seem to be one of my best sets for this, so let's just... get that out, why don't we? Get that out, why don't we? The robustness on this is less than the ones on the glintstone crowns, but of course these do hurt my stamina. But they also make me okay with wearing clothing because cosplay, so there's that. Alright. So we got some robustness going. Haven't pulled out the food yet, but I think that's going to be alright. Ugh. Yeah, gross. This is gross. This place is gross. Surprising nobody. Alright, so what's your deal, friend? Spear. Crested spear of some sort. I don't think I've seen one like it. I don't think I've seen a guy like this. Kind of get, Knight Artorias vibes from him. Also, I think I hear one from behind me. Yeah, I do. Hi. Okay, so dual wielding. Rapier in the offhand. Probably... an aggressive type, I'm guessing? Ooh. You've got some sort of a magic charge. That's fun. Less Artorias than I thought. I was expecting you to be more corrupted, given that you wander around in a diseased swamp. But in fact, not much corruption seems to be happening. Is that holy damage you're doing? Or probably holy, right? Based on the color of it. You're probably a holy knight of some sort. Holy on whose behalf, I wonder? That usually comes from the Erd tree. Are you associated with the Erd tree somehow, I wonder? Unclear. Wow, he did a freaking Destructo Disc. What the heck? Okay, that's neat and all, but stop it. Okay, sure. He's like basically got a cow catcher that shoots Destructo Discs. It's a pretty neat trick, I will say. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those. But I'd imagine I need to get it from you specifically. It looked like you were about to do some sort of a barfy attack. Just as well that I didn't let you, huh? Got a lot of those things, huh? Drop your spear, drop your spear, drop your spear. It's not a spear. It's a... I don't know what it was. Some kind of scythe? He didn't drop it. That's fine. Okay. So we got weirdo knights wandering around in the swamp. I wonder what their deal is. They're not talking. Okay. So where am I? Not too far from where I started. And there's another one of the ones with the Destructo Disc spears. And there's nobody else nearby, so let's murder him. Hi! I'm here now. Welcome to Sword. He does indeed have a barf attack. I called it. Look at me. Oh, there is another one. I don't know how I missed you. My targeting system has failed me. He also... Oh, it's one of those ones. Okay, he's one of the other types. Ow, stop it! Wow, that was close. Drinking. Okay, he's got some kind of a self-buff. It's a multi-buff. It buffed him and his buddy over there. Wow, that was close. Hello. There we go. That takes care of you. He's dropped something. He dropped something. Ooh, I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Okay. And meanwhile, Captain Spear here. Got to deal with him before I can do anything fun. Uh-huh. The charge. Don't let it hit you. And punish. Uh-huh. Okay, now we go in. There we are. Not quite. One more. There you go. Okay. They both dropped things. How considerate. What you got? Clean Rot Greaves. Well, at least I can read up on what they are. And a Trina's Lily. Well, thank you for that. Okay. Listen for footsteps and look at the item. Clean Rot Greaves. Clean Rot. Unsurprisingly, the robustness is actually quite good. Not quite as good as the ones I'm wearing, but, well, what you gonna do? Greaves of the Clean Rot Knights, celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. And their campaign against whom exactly? The Clean Rot Knights vowed to fight alongside millennia, despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. Their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. I mean, I guess that's reasonable. They fought on Millennia's side of things. Millennia. Which one is that? Is Millennia the one famous for being a really nasty fight? It's one of the M names. Let's look at the one that I can see on my map. Now, Renala doesn't even have an M name, so, you know, leave that thought process right alone. Huh. Okay, well. I'm going to take just a moment and cast a heal spell. Yes, I am. There we go. Let's get out my Claw Mark Seal, because it's a little more effective. And there we are. Lovely. Now then. Man, I look scrawny when I wear bony armor. I mean, I'm already scrawny. I was born scrawny, but you know. It just accentuates my scrawniness when my bones are ostensibly sticking out, even though they're not my bones. I don't know whose bones they are, necessarily. They were in the armor when I got it. What can I say? Okay, I'm working my way slowly west. We got... Oh, good. We got more of those. I am being invaded? I cannot horse right now. I cannot horse right now. I cannot horse right now. This person is preventing me... Oh, I am invaded by Millicent. Nice timing, Millicent. All right. All right. What do we do about that? I don't like that. I don't like this. I'd say there's decent odds that what I do about this is I die. Hey, check it out. Thanks, Millicent. Nice timing, by the way. Okay, so... There's an invader in the middle of the friggin' Scarlet Rot Swamp. That's fun. And of course, she's immune to the rot, I have to assume. Why would she be here if she wasn't? Why indeed. I can't fight on horseback against an invader. Okay, so what do I do about that? It seems to me what I need to do about that is just pick the fight location very, very carefully. Or possibly eye laser her to death. One of those two. Let's catch up on chat, though, in the meantime. Yes, that was the one you passed. Cool, thanks. Hello, I'm late. Didn't know there was going to be a stream today. That's fair. I didn't actually say specifically whether there was or not, but I figured I would announce it if there wasn't going to be one, and then there is one. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's difficult right now, but we're doing the best we can. Immunity improves your Scarlet Rot's resistance, not robustness. You're right. You're right. I was building a set for the wrong friggin' thing, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Immunity. Immunity. In which case, fur raiment, quite good. Thank you for pointing that out. Guardian garb, quite good. Alright, which one's lighter between the Guardian garb and the... it's the fur raiment is. Okay. Fur raiment. Immunity, huh? The horned headband's not bad. The Flintstone Scarab's quite good, but also quite ridiculous. The Flintstone Scarab seems to be quite good. Now, what's the downside of this? Increases damage taken. That seems like a bad downside when I'm going up against an invader. We could do the Imp Head. It's quite heavy. The horned headband, though. That's just nearly as good, even if it does look a little ridiculous on me. Immunity. Immunity. I don't have that many hand pieces, do I? Looks like the Bandit Manchette is actually as good as I've got against poison. 37. Of course, the Clean Rot Greaves are quite good against this sort of thing. That makes a lot of sense. But not as good as the Guardian Greaves. Okay, Guardian Greaves it is. And I'm still at medium load, which is pretty respectable under the circumstances. And this does do immunity, so that's good. And I don't think I have anything else that impacts it. Okay, now we catch up on chat. Oh, Clean Rot Knights. I was wondering if we'd run into these guys. Fun fact, they don't look rotten, but their models do have little white cordyceps tendrils coming out of the armor, and beneath their cloaks they have a shape that resembles insect wings. Interesting. So yeah, they're partaking of the bad juice, I guess you could say. Melina is the one who fought General Radon. Okay, gotcha. Here, specifically fought Radon here, if I remember correctly. Okay, cool. And has some positive relationship with the Rot since it showed up after the battle ended and Radon fought against it specifically. Right. Hello, Millicent. Millicent, that was very unfair. Nice of them to put an anti-horse zone in the middle of a poison swamp. Indeed. Millicent is also the one you're getting the needle to heal. Fun times. That's... Does she not want me to get the needle to heal her? What the heck? You can lure her out of the swamp. Well, really, Weaver, I never made that connection. Wonder if the names are just the same or if it's the same person. We'll look at character models once we meet the Millicent we were healing. Oh, you're right, Weaver. That was the same name. Seems like a heck of a coincidence to have two Millicents. Invader and NPC continuity is confusing. You're not wrong. Okay. All right. I am newly outfitted for immunity. Got my horse and sword out. All right. Let's make our way cautiously back into the swamp. Attempt to get my runes back in an orderly fashion. It is unfortunate that I have to lead Millicent out of the swamp while I'm on foot, is basically what I wanted to say there. Hi, you're making a bunch of noises, aren't you? You're very clanky. I mean, I guess I appreciate the warning that you're coming. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Neat trick. And I've been firebombed by something. I don't even know what. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure, I guess. There we go. And you. Hi. Nice. That'll do ya. Okay. Whew. You know, the horse and sword isn't so bad on foot, I must say. Although I do not like wearing clothes when I look like myself, but that's fine. It's fine. We're fine here. All right. Back to the swamp. Probably going to have to deal with a couple of clean rots before I can get back towards where my runes are. Particularly given that a clean rot spawns directly out of the side of the area where I died. If I can get him to spawn before Millicent does, that would be something. Okay. The clean rots are wandering. Let's go ahead and get their attention. I see we've done so. Very good. Fortunately, the Destructo Discs do not seem to go through these roots. That is quite convenient. I shouldn't mill too much, though, or I might attract the attention of yet more clean rots. It would be cool if you would come over here, by the way, because line of sight's a thing that you probably need to attack. Oh, what are you doing? You gave up already? Come on, don't be ridiculous. Hi. Waiting around in the sludge like it's healthful for you somehow. Maybe it is, for all I know. Y'all ain't normal after all. Not that I am, but you know. Was that another one? Sure was. Sure was. And they're buffed. Of course they are. They do seem to take less damage when buffed, don't they? Or possibly have more health to begin with. I'm not sure exactly how it works. There we go. All right. That does not dispel the buff on your cohort. What a shame. There we are. There we go. Just keep rotating around him and smacking him with a sword, and hopefully someday he'll die. I got a helm. Hooray. I got a helm. Nice parry. Well, not really parry, but nice block, I guess. Cool. All right, got them. I fought 4 clean rots before I made it to the place where I died, so let's keep an eye out for more. There's one. And there should be another spear guy around here somewhere. Or at the very least, he joined the fight when I engaged Destructo Disc over there last time. Oh, and look at that. There's a stave here. But it doesn't extend to where you fight Millicent. Oh, hey, and there's the spear guy. How did I miss you? Oh, you know, he probably came up out of the swamp, didn't he? Come to think on it. Didn't even think about it, but of course he did. I've seen one of them specifically do that. It's a whole thing. They are born from the swamp, and they die in the swamp. Ideally, anyway. All right, I want you to come over here so I don't risk getting Millicent all up on my business, all right? But you're not going to, are you? No, of course not. You have projectiles. Why would you come over here? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Ow! Cool, thanks. At least I haven't gotten to the Millicent spawning zone yet. About as much as I can ask for. Rain. Helps a lot less than you think it would. Alright. Unless you're a lightning-based person, I suppose. But I'm not. Not particularly. Okay, we got him. Alright. How close do I have to get to spawn the guy who's right next to that lump where my runes are? Because if I get on the lump with the runes, Millicent will be upon me. How far away is the shore? Not close. All right, let's clear a route to the shore. Man, it's not close. I hear a scarab, though. Ah, that one right there. I have a feeling you're defended in some fashion that I'm not seeing just yet. Also, the music's freaking out about something or other, but maybe it's just because I'm in the middle of a disease swamp. I don't know. Oh, of course, we got knights coming up out of this stuff, don't we? Ash of War, Poisonous Mist. Poison weapon. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, barnacles. Right. We got barnacles. And I still didn't equip my poison breath. Okay. We got dragonflies. At least I assume you're run-of-the-mill dragonflies. You look like run-of-the-mill dragonflies. Whoops. Friggin' agile little bugger. Come here. Hold still. Oh, okay. You were distracting me for your friend's benefit, I understand. There. And then where's the other one? There you are. You gotta stop moving eventually. There we go. And another one! My favorite. Hold still. These things. Friggin' obnoxious. Tell you what. Alright. They were indeed standard great dragonflies. And that's fine. Got their heads. What are they gonna do about it? Okay. Hop down here, heal up a little bit. Okay. Robustness is anti-bleed. I know that. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Anti-bleed and death, whatever it is, was it? I think that's what it was. Alright. So we got barnacles. We got the dragonflies dispatched. There don't seem to be any clean rots wanting to spawn around here, but that can always change in a moment's notice. Let's meander back towards where my runes are. And once again try and get that clean rot to spawn. In a safe fashion. I don't want to sneak on him, though, because if I'm sneaking, he might not spawn anyway. Geysers, sure. Come on. Come on, spawn before she does. Spawn before she does. You're not going to, are you? Oh, you stink, though. Wait. Oh, there we go. We got him. It was because I was walking so slowly. A slow horse is, after all, entirely inaudible. Phew! Okay, come here. Come here. Oh, hey, there's another one. who spawned behind me while I was distracted. Aren't you clever? Aren't you just clever? Alright. There. There. Probably lock onto the one you're actually attacking. Seems like a great idea. There. One more should take care of you, no matter whether you're blocking or not. Okay. Uh-huh. But you're not really making use of that block, are you? Oh, it's got a counter thing built into it, which works better if you're not on a horse, I assume. Okay. So, Millicent. I do not wish to fight an invader with the Bloodhound's Fang. Its main advantage in one-on-one, not horse combat is mobility, and I'm not going to have the advantage of mobility because we're in the middle of a friggin' swamp. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get out, flame cleanse me. Where will we fight? Here is not great. Everything's so lumpy, unless it's a swamp. That place right there might be good. But there's somebody on the shore now that I look at it. Who's that? Who you? What's your deal? Are you just a mannequin? You are just a mannequin, huh? Cool, hi. That's the wrong offhand. That's the wrong offhand. There we go. And there. Oh, it didn't work. Sure. There. Okay. Okay. We're all right. Now, the shore is clean. Great. Let's go get Millicent and see what we can do about this. I'm tempted to lure her into the area where I can get a summon going, but you always risk pulling whatever the actual focus of the summon area is in that circumstance. So I think fleeing to the shore is probably going to be my best bet. Although I'm probably going to get pretty gross in the process. I just need to remember not to roll. Never roll. You roll, you will probably die. How's Chad doing? Hello. Tis the same Millicent according to the wiki. The Millisame. If anyone's curious about the clean rot wings, it's the white shapes on either side of their legs. What appears to be cloth is actually coming directly out from underneath the breastplate. It's pretty neat. That is neat. Clean rot's nice. It's a great fashion game. Apparently, yes. All right, Millicent. She's not here yet. Guess I needed to step. There we go. Millicent is here. All right. How bad is the Scarlet Rot? Not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. Okay. Just maintain my bar. And scamper across the swamp. I'm sure she'll find me in her own good time. Invaders are good at that sort of thing. That's where I'm going. Probably should keep an eye out behind me, just in case. No, she's not there yet. I wonder if she doesn't know where I am. That would be inconvenient. I'm used to invaders just being drawn directly to you. So I'm assuming it works by the same logic. Yep, there she is. Hello, Millicent. Okay, so what's your deal, huh? I know you got a sword, and that's pretty much it. You a caster? You're light, for sure. Okay, that looks parryable. But I'm curious what you do with your offhand, you know? You're not gonna tell? Okay, that's fine. Too slow. My goodness, you hurt. You hurt way more than I would expect. That's a neat-looking thing! Okay. Cool. Neat. That seems like Sekiro business. And you're doing it again. Millicent has returned to their world. You can outrange an invader? She's absolutely going to attack me again if I get back over there. Okay. You can outrange an invader. What do you know about that? Well, let's go get her again. Maybe I do have to fight her nearer to the swamp. I don't like it, though. Let me guess. Here she comes again? Oh. She has abandoned the chase, at least temporarily. Huh. That kind of makes me assume that if I want her to spawn again, I have to actually run back over and touch a grace, huh? Huh. All right, well, that changes things significantly. I see chat's been moving a lot. Let's see what's going on. I really like their design. I'm a knight apologist. You show me a knight and I say, yes, please. Game like, hey, did you know you're in Caelid? Oh, huh, hey, Darkus, that's pretty interesting that she can do that particular attack. Was AFK for a while. Weren't we supposed to rescue Millicent? Am I remembering that wrong? Look at you remembering it better than me. What has been happening, Scarlet Rot Swamp? Ooh, I'm not totally clear why Millicent is attacking us for myself, Marla. Maybe she doesn't want curing. She's like, dude, the rod is awesome. She seems like it. I'm pretty sure this is where she attacked me, though. So either she only attacks you for a little while and then she retreats automatically, or I outranged her invasion and I need to go visit a Grace to respawn her. And I'm going to go do that exact thing because I want to know what her deal is. And while admittedly rescuing her is probably a better way to know exactly what her deal is, I feel like defeating her Phantom is also a pretty good start. So I'm going to do that thing. If I can. And if I can't, well, I can always outrange her to the edge of the swamp now, can't I? Memorize spell. Let's see here. I'm going to take Dragon Claw off the bar, and we're going to put Poison Mist back on. Just in case I have to deal with the barnacles again. And let's clear ourselves a swath back to the shore. More friggin' mannequins. They're everywhere. What are you going to do about it exactly? Sometimes the answer is kill all of them. Right now the answer is run away! Okay. I do have to deal with the friggin' knights yet again, but that gives them another chance to give me that neat-looking destructive disc flinger, so, now's your chance, big fella. Limited time offer. Your weapon could be wielded by me. No? Okay, that's fine. Alright. I needed to kill, what, 6 of them? There were like 6 of them, I think. There's quite a lot of them, it turns out. And some of them are submerged underneath the surface of the bog up until the point that they decide they want to throw down. Like that guy, for example. I actually had no idea you were going to pop up there. It just turns out that I was looking in the right place at the right time. I mean, I figured you'd be around here somewhere, but it wasn't even an educated guess. I was just looking there, and it happened to happen. There we are. And that guy has noticed, and does want to rumble. Well, that's fine. Hello. Watch after all this, I get back over there, and Millicent just doesn't attack anymore. The puke attack. Yes, indeed. I have one of those too, you know, but I can't use it here. Oh, hey, we got another one. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate! Oof. The one advantage to basically not having any health is that if I drink one flask, I'm good. Alright, you are next. Oh, okay, Millicent is back. Millicent is back, and I'm in trouble. Okay, alright. Hi! I really don't want you to be here. But you're gonna, huh? You're gonna, huh? Alright. Well, let's use what we learned and try and outrange Millicent so that I don't get total murdered. Or at least outrange the knights, I don't know. Depends on how aggressive they feel today. Probably pretty aggressive, I'm guessing. Keep an eye on that, keep an eye on that, keep an eye on that there bar. I forgot about the dragonflies. Okay, Millicent is here, the knights are not. This seems like okay territory. Like, I'm using the wrong weapon, but if I just use parries, maybe I'll be okay. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing you're doing. Oh, okay. It's aggressive, whatever that is. Easy there. Come on. Drinking. I really feel like you don't necessarily need my help, huh? Is that the message you're trying to get across here? Oh, stop with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I suppose Millicent will have returned to their world, won't she? Rolling away from that thing is dangerous, it turns out. It pursues pretty nicely, and if it hits you, you're dead. Well, you're not immediately dead. But unless you get scarce real fast, you're dead. At least I'm dead. But then again, I'm not particularly resilient to begin with. Seems like Millicent's maybe going to give me a little trouble for a bit here, but I am going to continue trying to fight her. Because I don't run from no invaders, unless I do run from invaders. But then I come back eventually and kill them, see? It's not the same as just pure running away. That's not how I do things. Sometimes. Usually. Maybe. I wish you all bled, you know that? You look like you should bleed. Ow. Was that because I said you look like you should bleed? Maybe that is an insult if you're this kind of creature. I don't know. Pretty committed to the bit, these cleanse rot. Cleanse. Why have I forgotten their names immediately? Cleanse rot? Is it cleanse rot? I don't have any other equipment on right now. Cleanse rot, was it? Clean rot. Clean rot. Well, that interestingly has more robustness than what I'm currently wearing, but not more immunity. What do you know about that? Not much. Not much, it turns out. Now get off, please. There we are. And there we go. Okay. Now, where did I put my runes? Over there? Over there. Okay. Also, dragonflies. Hello, dragonflies. Oh, but you didn't have to notice me, did you? Of course not. There. And you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Good. Runes recovered. Now we gotta deal with the rest of the clean rot. And try not to accidentally wander into Millicent's territory while doing so. Very important. Where's that ledge that I ran up on and immediately summoned her the first time I saw her? This friggin' place looks exactly the same no matter where you are. Okay. I think I'm getting too close to where she spawned. I think I was approaching from the west. I mean, from the east, going west, you know? Is that a person? No, that's... I mean, there's a corpse right there, obviously, but, that right there is, in fact, a... sword. A big old sword. A cluster of swords, in fact. Interesting. There are a lot of swords just sort of jammed into the swamp, huh? I wonder what their deal is. I wonder if I'll ever find out. Okay, we got that one. We got a guy spawning over there. Now, I know there was another Destructo Disc Flinger who came down on me when I was fighting that guy last time. Where's that one? Over there? That's him. Okay. So, Spearman. Hello. Why carry a spear if you're not going to set it against a charge? Like an obvious charge, you know? I don't know. Not my business, I guess. Oh, hey, look who's here. We got another spearman. Fine. That's fine. That's okay. You're dead anyway. All right. Get my stamina back. And focus on this fella. Yeah. Didn't think so. Nice. Okay. Now, where's Destructo Disc Man? Because I feel like he's going to join in on the Millicent fight if he gets an opportunity. Yeah, you. Oh, this is the summon zone. What do you know about that? Was that second spearman who joined the fight, was that the one who shows up right next to this lump here? Let's find out. I think it probably was. Yes, it looks like it probably was. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Where'd Destructo Disc go? It would probably be a lot easier to just call them Krillin. But, I don't know. It doesn't seem right. They're not nearly bald enough. Oh, whoops. Sorry about your sword. Little clumsy of me. All right, looks like Krillin doesn't want in on the fight, so that's fine. That's fine. Let us prepare for Millicent. I need to keep on my immunity gear, because otherwise I'm going to get Crimson Rot on the way back to someplace reasonable to fight her. Is there any other prep I need to do? Flame cleanse me, sure. I didn't bring my eye lasers. I probably should have, huh? Maybe next time. So for right now, flame cleanse me. I want to catch up on chat real quick. If an invader despawns due to distance, they won't reinvade until you visit a grace. I thought that might be the case. Thanks for the confirmation, Weaver. It's really confusion, though, considering the quote-unquote real Millicent is missing a very important feature, but this invader is not. Huh. Well, I'll find out about that sooner or later. Maybe this is an earlier Millicent? I have a theory that some NPC invaders are like projections of a person rather than the person themselves. I know that time gets confused in a lot of the Dark Souls games, but I don't know how it works in this one. I don't know if it's related at all. So maybe this is a memory of an earlier angry Millicent. That could be. It's even weirder considering there's a ghost on the West Shore that seemingly talks about Invader Millicent, implying these invasions are a canon thing. Huh. Okay. So weird. Imagine invading a version of yourself. My theory is very unfounded, but I kind of like it since it's an easy way to explain dual NPCs hanging around. One of them is a vengeful past or future version of the main, not red and angry character. Oops, left my eye lasers at home. I do like that theory. It does seem to make sense. To me, anyway. Will she invade if I go up here? Oh, hey, that guy's still alive. Great. I miscalculated. Well, see if I can quickly get my horse sword out. There it is, okay. Wait, did you not actually notice me? What the heck are you doing? You. Thank you for not noticing, but also, what the heck are you doing? Ow, that hurts. My goodness. Good hit. Good hit. I should also just top this off, shouldn't I? Since I'm about to get a flashback from this guy, if I have anything to say about it. And then this. Nice sidestep. Stabbity. Not very good one, though. There you go. Ah! Okay. Wait for that to go away. There we go. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Now then. Now then! Poke claws. I feel like most invaders I've run into in the past have bled, and I'm counting on that concept holding true here. It is, perhaps, my best weapon. Why am I lost all of a sudden? Where's the stick that I was running up to fight that guy before? Right before I fought that guy. Where am I? Is this the stick in question? No, it's not. Well, there's a nice flat area over there, though. Huh. This is not a bad Millicent fighting place, I would have to say. Now, if only I can find out where she spawns from. Due north from here, I'm thinking. How have I lost track of her? Okay, that's the stick that she spawns nearby, so she should be here pretty soon. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, alright. We book it for that outcropping. Right over there. I'm feeling pretty good about this particular choice. We'll see if I continue to feel pretty good about this particular choice. Now then, this. Just so I don't have to worry about it. And let's also do this. And where's she at? There she is. Hello, Millicent. All right. There we go. Good start. Wow, that really worked. That really, really worked. Oh, of course she did. And she even dodged my attack to follow up. How fancy are you? Pretty fancy, turns out. Pretty fancy she is. This could be bad. I specifically said don't roll away from that, but then I did it anyway. Okay. All right, you. Uh-huh. I don't like that stance, because it makes you do the scary thing. Or allows you to do the scary thing is a better way to word it. Yeah, that one. Oh, and she... Oh, wow! She guard broke me, and so I took a ton of damage. Okay, okay, reasonable. That's fair. I have to assume that I can't parry that attack, by the way. It looks extremely non-parryable. Okay. Parrying does work, just a lot less so when she does that thing. Okay. Why not? Why not? There we go. I must have been standing directly on top of the Grace, and he was like, no, dude, I'll crush it with my giant clapping hooves. They're not actually that big. But maybe he's self-conscious about it. I don't know. Hi. It's alright, I respect it. Let's go get my friggin' runes back again. Maybe deal with the dragonflies while I'm here. Since they are going to be within range of hassling our fight, I would have to imagine. I might be able to avoid the clean rots, though. If I'm going down here specifically. The one that spawns directly next to her spawn point, that one I'll have to deal with. But the rest of them, I wonder if I can get away with not. Also, I think I'm going to put a marker on this so I know where I'm going. Right here. Oh, right, if I'm standing on it, it dissipates, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, well, how about that? Does that do anything for you? Close enough. Okay. Alright, before I get too involved, how y'all doing? Practice, practice. She's like you. She doesn't have a lot of health, but she does a lot of damage. 2 glass cannons going up against each other in a swamp. And her special move is better than mine. I don't really have a special move at the moment. Somewhere in that flurry there is a parry opportunity. I don't dare try it, though. Interesting. Huh, I wonder which one it is. 2 glass cannons enter the swamp of Aeonia. 1 glass cannon leaves. From what I've seen at the start of this, it's at the start of the second flurry burst, but that attack is far too dangerous. Yeah, best just escape it. Got it. So after she does her first set of hits, that is when you roll to escape. Because if you roll earlier than that, you get hit with the next flurry hit. And if you roll later than that, she blasts through your guard and you die. Okay. I can deal with this, maybe. I can at least learn from this. Alright. Clean rod over there. Let's try and approach from the south, specifically. With the intent being to not pull any clean rots and only get Millicent. There it is. There she is. Okay, run. Towards your marker. That's not the right marker. Well, fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. Cleanse myself. And enchant my weapon. And now we look for Millicent. There she is. Running through the geysers as if she does not care. Hey, look, a ghost! That must be the one you were talking about. Hi. Mm-hmm. I'll take it. I'll take 12. No. You don't want to roll out of that. You don't. Whether you think you do or not. Oh, of course you do. Of course you did. Uh-huh. Oh, no! Why can you do that one-handed? She can do it one-handed as well. She doesn't need to be in the two-handed stance. She can just do it whenever she wants. Okay. I suppose it's because it's her weapon skill, and she doesn't have an offhand, so she can do it whenever she wants. Good to know. I don't know how I missed that up until this point. That's a much better place to fight her, though. In fact, I wonder if I wouldn't be well served to actually go over to Astray from Caelid Highway North and approach from that direction. Huh. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That sounds pretty good to me. Also, I can talk to that ghost. I like talking to ghosts. Looks pretty free of combat over here. It's one with the merchant hanging around. That's a barnacle there, but I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, and here's the shore. And here's a grace right next to it. What the heck? That's a high grace concentration, I tell you what. What do we got? Aeonia Swamp Shore. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Alright, so grab runes, talk to Ghost, then we try this again. Hello, Ghost. Yeah, give it a minute. Think about it. Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. You are talking about Millicent, aren't you? Yep, okay. So did she kill you too? Well, you might be happy to learn that I will oblige you on that front, because she's coming right over here and probably going to murder me approximately behind you at least a couple more times. I should catch up on chat before I go over here. Yes, I should. Oh, hey, the ghost! Is the name of that attack a spoiler, Darkus? Because I know what it's called. Yeah, it might be better to keep it under wraps for now. Yeah, figured. For now, it's Millicent's fun, very good spinny time. That sounds about right. Alright, where are you at, Millicent? This is where I was trying to fight you before. Where do you spawn from? The last thing I want is to find another friggin' knight instead of you. I really don't have any... Oh, hey, there's the lump I usually tried to fight her on, so probably north from here. She runs through the geysers, so maybe over here? Here we go, okay. Run for the ghost shore. Past the geysers. Prepare, flame, cleanse me. And you're offhand. Now we cleanse. And we enchant. That was not what you're supposed to do. That was not what we were supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do. There we go. Now we fight. Hello! Okay, that didn't work. That's okay, though. I probably can't afford to be partially damaged in this fight, huh? Probably not. Let's take this opportunity to do something about that. Interesting. I should have done something about that. Okay. Ooh, hey, nice. That. Oh, she's out. Haha, you're out. You're out. You dang sucker. Okay. I missed. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's what I get for using a weapon that's approximately this long. Oh, man. It's so fast, though, when it bleeds. They bleed so much when you hit them with it. But we figured it out. We go to that spot. We fight her at that spot. We don't even have to fight anything on the way. Works out great. No problems. I'll get her in an attempt or two more. Maybe. Optimism. Okay. I suppose she's probably directly where this guy's facing, huh? He's probably being like, yeah, she's right over there. Go get her, would you? I'm a ghost. I can't move. Some ghosts can move. This guy can't move. I don't know why not. Perhaps it's not ghosts that can move, but more like phantoms? I don't know how it works. Yep. He's spot on. That guy knows exactly where to find a Millicent. He's an expert of sorts, it seems. Okay, drink. Not drink. Specifically not drink. Cast spell. Cast other spell. Here she comes. Here she comes. Cast other spell. Okay. Run through that, would you? Nah, you don't care. You're a phantom. You're probably immune to it. Oh, boy! I can't believe she didn't take the opportunity to kill me. And she's not immune to it, by the way. Turns out, not immune to it. There! Okay, refocus. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, not good enough. Yeah, you're out, but I wish I could take advantage of it. I don't suppose you'll try again. Second flurry not impending. Too late. Too late! Okay. Drinking. Okay. There! That'll do it! That'll do ya! Why am I diseased, by the way? Why is that still happening? Not sure. Let's do something about it. Cool, I got a sacramental bud. And golden rune, and golden rune, and golden rune. And that seems to be it. Great. That's fine. Cool. Got her. Okay. Well, that was fun. How are y'all doing? Multiplayer invaders spammed it in the EL. I'm not surprised very frequently in the early life of the game. Made her blood fall out. Oh no, so close. That attack has, like, no poise armor. I see. Sharky, jumps, misses. Millicent jumps, kills. She's a little bit better at it than me. You can smack her out of the air if you're fast enough. No kidding. Though claws might not be enough. Yeah, it's true. They're a little bit flimsy. Ah ha ha, she's showing you how to do a jump attack. He could move. He just got cramps up in his legs and doesn't want to stand up. Fair enough. We got her. She can take damage from the geysers as well. No kidding. Good to know. All the items Millicent drops are a reference to something, but you have no context for it. Yeah. Well, alright then. Golden runes and a sacramental bud. Yep, I don't understand at the moment. And that's going to have to be okay. Great. Done with Millicent. Well, no. We're done with Millicent so that we can go on to dealing with Millicent. Hey, look. A ruins with a mushroomman. Hello, mushroomman. No. I see that this is a mini-boss. Or not a mini-boss, but rather a summon zone. Interesting. I suppose there are going to be several mushroommen? Is that what you're saying? Sure seems like it. Perhaps I should have someone ready? I can't possibly summon Lutel at the moment. Why don't we do something about that? And why don't we... Well, hang on. Yes. Why don't we summon Aurelia? I know that phantoms are supposed to be largely immune to things, but I suspect that walking through the swamp of Aeonia is probably bad for just about anybody. So, we'll count on the fact that Aurelia can fly. Street of Sages ruins. Street of Sages? Street of Sages. Oh, it's a pretty big place. All right. What's your deal? Oh, wow. Okay, great. And there's just a fungusman. And we got a bunch of disease flowers. Great. But they're the small kind, so that's not so bad. I mean, I realize that I've just jinxed it. Now there will be a big one. But for right now, we're doing fine. Man. Everything's all crusty and nasty. Everything. Crusty and nasty. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. This is a tiny chamber. How dare you? Come out here. You're not going to? Fine. There. Take that, why don't you? Poison bloom, poison bloom. Great. All right. Something over there. Another mushroom. Very good. Probably some more flowers emerging from behind me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Anybody have anything they want to drop for me? No? That's okay. That's all right. I didn't really need anything from you anyway. Something over there. Looks tall. Looks like a mushroom, but taller. Huh. Investigate that in a moment. First, let's try and keep the area relatively free of... Oh, hey! Are you one of the tall ones? You kind of look like a tall one. I wonder what your deal was. There we go. What's this? Traveler's hat. Perfumer's traveling garb. Traveler's gloves. Traveler's slops. Perfume bottle. Perfume bottle. Well, that seems like the most important thing here. Let's see. Perfume bottle. It said it was a key item. Yet somehow I'm not seeing it. Also, something's approaching. Hi! Very sneaky, huh? I guess you hadn't fully seen me yet. The music didn't think you were attacking yet. Must have just heard me mucking about. Perfume bottle. Not that. Is it not a key item? Is it in here? No, that shouldn't be. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is, there it is. Container required for crafting perfume items. Oh, okay, so it's a cracked pot for perfumers. Glass bottle used by perfumers, used to seal various scent compounds. Essential vessel for crafting perfume items. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, but after the perfumers were drafted into service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. Huh. I guess it does take some of the mystery out of it once you're conscripted into the army. Let's have a look at their equipment. Traveler's hat. Traveler's hat. There it is. Hat of a traveling perfumer of no renown. An associate of a healer, he is said to be in search of new aromatics in flower gardens in hopes of creating misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. In hopes of treating them, not creating. I can read words. In hopes of treating misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. I see. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. I like it. It's floppy. I actually kind of like it a lot. It's got... You know who Master Yupa is? It kind of has that feel about it, and I'm a big fan of Master Yupa. It's also got less immunity than the thing I was just wearing, but I don't know, I like it. Let's see what the rest of the armor has to say for itself, though. Dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Perfumers... Traveling garb. The thick front apron, the badge of a perfumer, has been replaced with a more simple one made from soft leather. Oh, so it's the altered version, is it? Okay. And the gloves? Where are the gloves? Where are the gloves? That one there, traveler's gloves. That's the same as I've seen before. Okay. And then the pants? Pretty much the same. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You should put your normal... You should put the hat back on. It's fine. The horns. There they are, the horns. I mean, that said, I'm not being impacted by the disease that much right now, but if anything knocks me off my horse, I really got to be ready for that. I, unfortunately, have entirely lost my sense of direction. And I don't remember where I've been and where I haven't anymore. Too much time reading tooltips, I guess. Okay, this is the tiny room that had 3 flowers in it. It's got an item in the back that I did not see. Meteorite staff. Let's read more tooltips. Staffs. Staffs are just under ranged weapons. Here we go. Meteorite staff. Staff embedded with a dark purple glintstone, said to be the fragment of a meteorite. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it that way. Meteorite. Boasts high sorcery scaling and boosts gravity sorceries as well. However, the staff cannot be strengthened in any way. Not at all. You can't increase it to, like, even +1. Bizarre. But you also gotta be smarter than me, so whatever, I guess. Whatever, man. Guess I'm glad I found it, even if I can't use it for nothing. At least nobody else can have it now. Which seems to be my policy on things in general. Hello. Hello. Okay, we've got a bunch of dudes in here. This is probably the room they are allowing you to summon somebody for. Yeah, almost certainly. This is a lot of mushroommen. However, their attacks are rather slow, and I'm on a horse. Ah. Also, I'm wearing high immunity gear, which probably helps. Hello! Cool, got him. Cool, I got him. I assume there's a stairwell. There it is. Found it. Alright. So this was the focus of the ruins, huh? Boss? Yes, no? Ugh. It's a little messy down here. Let's get my lantern out. Assume I probably need my immunity gear for this part, yeah? Whatever it is. Door. Open door. It's a box. Anybody want to stop me from taking that box? No? Cool. Are you a teleport trap? I would appreciate if you weren't. Hey, you're not. Rock sling. Throwing rocks with the power of gravity. Let's have a look at it. Rock sling. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces, pulls a clump of rocks from the earth and sends them flying. The sorcery can be cast while in motion, a gravitational technique studied by the young Radon. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. Is it unusual for an alabaster lord to have skin of stone? I thought that was pretty common. Like, I thought that was pretty standard. Perhaps it's just another way of describing that he was an alabaster lord. If you don't know what that is, it means it's a stone guy. Okay. Cool, I guess. Thanks. Great. How y'all doing? 5 sacramental buds, not just the one. I see. 5 sacramental buds. That's quite a few. I didn't really notice the quantity. Whenever it drops a big item, like in the new box directly in front of me when I get a loot thing, I tend to forget to check the... Wow, look at all those. Check the quantity. I think all named ruins are just coded as summon zones, even if there's no boss or even a lot of enemies. No kidding. I didn't know that. First perfume bottle. There are some really good perfumes, or so I've heard. I've never used them. Yeah, they seem very neglected, but I saw a video expounding on the uses of them. Meteorites and meteor-wrongs. Rock sling does a surprising amount of poise damage. Then again, you are throwing giant rocks at people. That is a fair point you have there. I wonder how much brain does it take to cast the spell? I didn't even check. I always just assume it's too much for me. It's too much for me. Okay. 18. That's not that high. I mean, by D&D standards, it's exceedingly high. It's about as high as you can get by normal human means, but for this game, it's not that high. Is that a bigger dragonfly? It's got more health, so seemingly that's a bigger dragonfly. We got a new variety of them. But they still drop the same thing. Perhaps it's just a larger mutated variety, much like the T-Rex wolves. Corrupted by the influence of Aeonia, perhaps. Or at least strengthened in a way by it. Would you hold still? How am I missing? There. Number one, how am I missing? Number two, how did you not notice? Those are bigger dragonflies, though. I have to imagine they're more dangerous. Given the way things seem to work around here, they probably spread scarlet rot. There's Grace over there, though. I wants it. This is also a summon zone, though. I wonder why. Summon zone on top of a Grace seems a little unusual. Let's see here. Inner Aeonia. Okay, if you say so. Inner Aeonia actually wants me to leave Aeonia. In terms of, like, the Grace directions and all that. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna explore this lobe of it and see what we got. That's what I figured. Hi. No thanks. They do have good tracking, those things. I must give them that. Yeah. Nah. Bah. There we go. And another one over yonder. It may be this is just another area with wandering knights and not much else going on, but you never know. They like to hide items in places such as this. Clean Rod Greaves. Got a spare set. Oh, hi! Bunch of the Krillins around here, huh? Suppose if I ever decide to come here and try and grab one of their weapons with, you know, the influence of a Foulfoot going on or something like that, this seems to be the place to go. Since it's all Krillins all the time and no spear guys to waste your time, so far anyway. Then again, they do like to lurk underground, those guys. So what do I know about it? Hello. I missed. I wasn't even trying very hard, apparently. I feel a little bad for these guys because they don't seem to have much in the way of a block. Got his armor. Eventually I'll just loot every part of you. Ow! But apparently not the weapon. So it goes. That actually hurt a lot. I should probably do something about it. I'm amazed that missed. One more, please. Oh, come on! There we go. Thanks for the flask back. Alright, what we got here? Aeonian butterfly, sure. Makes sense under the circumstances. Hello! You should really learn to spawn a little bit faster, but then I guess what you're aiming for is not speed, but stealth, since it's pretty much silent. If I'm not looking right at you, I don't even notice it happening. Unfortunately, in this case, I did notice. Are those even bigger dragonflies? Well, something just died. I wonder what it was. Okay, so there's a scarab, and it is surrounded by big, nasty-looking dragonflies that I cannot seem to lock onto. Oh, there we go. There we go. You first. And you. I don't know how I missed. Perhaps my arrow did not fly far enough. Oh, hi. Did you notice? Yeah, they're definitely bigger. They are considerably bigger, in fact. Kind of upsettingly bigger. Kind of upsettingly bigger, honestly. Kind of getting to that scale of size where it seems like they shouldn't be able to fly anymore. Are you gonna explode? Why, yes, so you are. Ash of War, Sacred Ring of Light. I didn't know the exploding types actually looted. Like, had loot for me. Sacred Ring of Light. Is that the Destructo disc I've been seeing all the time? Sacred Ring of Light. There's an Ash of War, not this. Ash of War, Sacred Ring of Light. Skill used by the commanders of the Clean Rot Knights. Gather a Sacred Ring of Light in the armament, then fire it forwards. Can be fired in rapid succession. Usable on pole arms. Great spirits accepted. That is indeed the Destructo Disc. Well, neat. And there's another one of those guys. I really don't like how big they are. I'm really glad they haven't been attacking me so far. I wouldn't want something like that attacking me, even if it isn't that necessarily much of a threat. Then again, if it attacks quickly and applies Scarlet Rot, it could be pretty nasty. For all I know. Where am I going? Oh, we're just heading up to the north corner of it here. A surprisingly spacious zone. The Swamp of Aeonia. If a little samey at times, but then again, it's the center of all the corruption around here, so it kind of makes sense that it would be... Why is that so big? Why is that... Hey, why is that so big? Is this everything getting corrupted by Aeonia and getting extremely big? Are you going to attack me? Are you going to attack me? No, you're not. So apparently it was just a flask scarab, but it's a really big one. I wonder if it just gives you more than one? Or something like that? Upon death? Unknown. Something to experiment with later, I suppose. Although I don't carry that many blue flasks around under normal circumstances. There we are. I saw something glowing over there. I probably should check that out. Also, lots of scarabs around here, it seems. Wait. Oh, it's an invisible one. So it is. A yellow one as well. I feel like the ones I've seen in the past have been white. But I guess that's having to do with the type of scarab it is, probably, huh? Oh, that barnacle wants trouble. Sure, man, whatever. Your path is too long, scarab. Anyone ever tell you that? Because it is. Wow! I feel pretty good about that. Poison armament. Is that a spell? That is a spell. Enchants right-hand armament with lightning. No, not that one. The poison one, please. There we go. With armament held in right hand with poison. Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well. The death that begets life that comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. That sounds vaguely familiar. Somehow. Almost as if I'd read it somewhere before. Long ago, when I was very young. Hi. I'm just curious. Don't squish me, please. Just doing an experiment, you understand? Hey, it works. Nice. Look at that. Well, all right then. I'm okay with this development. And it explodes into scarlet rot, so I'd imagine that's actually pretty potent against those nearby. If I time it right. Okay. I seemingly found the one thing that was in that ruins. Another giant scarab. I mean, I may as well take advantage of it, right? Hello. Oh, it does. It can't attack. It can't attack. Seemingly. Interesting. Good to know. Didn't seem to really hurt, but it can attack. Despite this. Okay. Oh, hey, we had more mushroom guys that I just didn't anger in the particularly right fashion, huh? And I guess I never did deal with the cluster of flowers going on towards the back of this zone. Where did I see them? As much as they are a pain to deal with, they usually have something nice nearby them, you know? Let's see if I can see anything. Actually, I don't see anything over there. I'm definitely in range of them attacking. Oh, hey, they do have something. They do have something. I've missed it. I've missed it. There we go. Sacramental blood. Number one. Times one. Very good. Anything else around here? Nah. Well, then I'm not going to fight him, because I don't feel like it. I need to find some sort of a central location, huh? Some place where I can get into the very heart of this place. Since seemingly, that's where I need... Well, maybe when he said I needed to search the heart of the rot, he was just talking about this place in general. Because I'm looking for a needle, right? In which case, any loot I can find is probably good. That said, that thing right there does look pretty suspicious, huh? That looks like maybe a rot dungeon of some sort. So let's try and approach that thing, since I think I've searched this place fairly thoroughly. Hey, look, it's got a summon. What do you know about that? Keeping an eye out for ambush. Oh, there's something over there. Probably... Oh, it's one of the knights, but it's a fancy knight. Only seems to be the one of them. Are you a mini-boss? You look like you might be. You got a big old weapon. Let's just get this summon ready. Aurelia, I might be needing your services presently. Yeah, look at that. Look at that halberd. That's impressive looking. Why don't I get caught up in chat before I engage this dangerous-looking fellow? Do-do-do. Some heckin' chunky boys. Well, the rot does have some sort of association with insects. Maybe it just makes them all super big. The clean rot scythe weapon skill is also the destructor disc ability, but the damage on the Ash of War version is inferior to the scythe's innate skill. That makes sense. Not dungeon. Rungeon? This guy. That guy apparently. That guy apparently. Am I safe here? I'm safe here. Okay. I assume I'm going to want help for this, so let's go ahead and get help. And perhaps a little of this. Oh, hang on, hang on. Rather than that, why don't we switch to... Wait, if he's a rot knight, if he's a clean rot knight, he probably doesn't bleed. In which case... they do holy damage. So probably not the tree spear necessarily, but I could try the halberd? Well, and then again, well, no, the bloodhound sword is in fact a bleeding weapon, so... Why don't we try the halberd? Why don't we try the halberd? And we'll go to curved sword talisman. Wait, I could probably use Torrent here, can't I? But then again, a lot of boss-type characters are very strong against you if you try and attack them while you're on a horse. Well, whatever. Let's give this a try and see what happens. Oh, hey! Commander O'Neill! Apparently I was just outside of his range. Pretty fancy. He summons underlings. Lovely. Can I, in fact, torrent them? I can. Okay. And they're tough. Ow! He's talking. He's talking to them. Talking to his forces and buffering them. Interesting. And he seems to have some sort of an aura going on, and he's definitely pummeling the crap out of Aurelia. I should probably try and help. It may be that he can just summon more dudes if I kill all these, but it does seem to me like it probably will help if I do dispatch them, right? Ah, I missed. Not paying enough attention to what he's doing. Oh, okay, there. That was something that he does. That's a thing that hurts. Got it. Cool, thanks. Let's try and dispatch his squad and see if he just summons more. Aurelia has died, hasn't she? Yes, she has. Sorry, Aurelia. Not my best work. Okay. He does have some decent pursuit. Let's see if he has the capacity to resummon. Wow, the range on that thing is amazing. Okay, man. What are we doing here? This seems like a dangerous engagement to be in on Torrent. Because you have to get close enough for him to stab you, and there's nothing you can do if you're in range of it. Why don't we try... Let me see what I can do here, huh? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, he does whirlwinds. Interesting. Okay. Big, slow attacks, which I suspect means they're not going to be super parryable, because otherwise he'd just be dead in a moment. Okay. Okay, alright. Get the basic idea. His attacks are slow, though. So maybe if I just pick away at him this way, I'll eventually win? It might work out. That said, he's also very high on health, which means that he probably has some more tricks up his sleeve once I weaken him some. That said, he doesn't seem inclined to summon his squad again, which I must say I appreciate. Ow! Ow! Yeah, alright. Fair enough, buddy. So don't go in for too many swats if he's in the middle of a combo. That's just bad play. Now. In fact, not now. Okay. 4-hit combo. 4-hit combo. The last of which is a big slam. He's doing a thing. Ah, that seems bad. But he's also stunned after he does it. Interesting. Or at least not... or winded, if not stunned. Okay. Honestly, this is working out pretty well, but then again, we're not yet to half health, so we'll see. And it's a slow fight. Playing it this way. That said, I don't know if there's going to be a fast way to do this. He also looks more fleshy than the average clean rot. I wonder if he would bleed if I tried to make him. If I die, I might try that. I like his theme song. Yeah, I asked for that. You're right. The second hit tracks really well. You do not want to go in there when he's doing the second hit of his combo. Or the first. Really, you don't want to go and get hit by any of them, honestly. I'm already down to 2 flasks. How's your day going there, O'Neill? Better than mine, it looks like. Second hit, man. Don't do it. I know it looks tempting. He will just smack you. He'll smack you good. He'll deserve every bit of it. 1 flask. And, of course, the fancy flask. See if I can make anything happen with it. Ouch! Running directly away from a man with a halberd. Not necessarily your best move, turns out. 1 for his physic. Okay. Okay. I'm amazed that missed. Just about to half health. He hasn't done anything big and dramatic yet, so perhaps he doesn't have a phase 2? Or perhaps it's just a little bit lower on health than I've gotten him to. Yeah, right. Reasonable. I do have to stop trying to run directly away from you, huh? That's the second hit. The follow-up to that one, I can attack during. When he charges up his weapon, he's wide open for a moment, as long as you're not standing there afterwards. Hey, he's bringing back his dudes. What do you know about that? Should have seen it coming. I suspected it might be the case. Oh, it's the axe guys, even. So we don't have archers this time, it's axe guys. Oh, and he's summoning another wave of them. No, he was buffing. Got it. Glory, brave, something. I couldn't understand. He said something. He's probably not going to do it again in this particular fight. Unless it wears off his dudes and he tries again. I am curious what he said. So let's see if he does so. In the meantime, let's kill his men, because way higher priority than killing him at the moment. He just has too much health to try and nuke him down while these guys are trying to axe me to death too. Just not happening. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's my last healing. Better make this a very nimble fight from now on, or I'm very dead. There we go. No more of the dudes. That's nice anyway. It's a shame his squad isn't kind enough to give me some flasks back, but I guess that makes sense. This is a boss fight after all. I was about to attack him, and then I quailed because second attack. That one. Third, big slam. Now get him. 2 hits even. Oh, you did not want to do that. That was a bad call, as it turns out. That was a bad call. Okay. Let's see if we can take advantage of his slow-be nature. Turns out, yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, because I have a horse and don't mind cheating. Okay. He does seem to be limping a little bit, although he might have always been moving like that just from the heavy armor. I'm not sure. Either that or the low health is actually having an impact on him. I'm not sure. He does seem to be favoring his right leg a little bit, but then again, his right leg does look to be kind of bandaged up. Or maybe that's just an ornamental part of his armor. I'm not really sure. Second swing, very dangerous. Fourth swing, exceedingly dangerous. Go get him. But only once. Nickel him, dime him. He can't possibly stop you, right? Right! Nice jinx. See if it takes hold. Second swing. Third swing probably tracks just as well as the second. Big slam. Go get him. But only once. Don't get greedy. Second swing, dummy! Alright. Don't get greedy, he says, as he goes and gets greedy. Ugh. I have to imagine this guy has to be real tired of this fight. It seems exhausting from my perspective, but this guy's wandering around in heavy armor without a horse trying to swat a guy on a horse off of it. Gotta suck, really. I feel a little bad for him. Maybe if he didn't have 5,000 hit points, probably more than that, probably considerably more than that, it wouldn't be such a grueling fight for you. Just a, consideration for next time. All right. We're making headway, but if I get hit twice, I'm dead. So I have to be exceedingly cautious. Obnoxiously cautious. Second swing, man. How many times is it going to hit you in the back of the head before you figure it out? How many times? If he decided to suddenly charge me, I would be so stunned I would just die instantly. Just so everybody's aware. Second swing. Third does not come. Stab and nothing. Okay. Stab and nothing. Stab and nothing. What are you doing, Commander O'Neill? I'm really not sure. Trying to bait me. Makes sense. It's really your only chance at the moment. I shouldn't put it that way. You got plenty of chances here. Ah! Your greatest weakness is that you're very, very slow. Maybe you've noticed. Perhaps you are painfully aware of that fact. You are welcome for reminding you of it. SWAT. Just play it safe. Play it nice and safe. Enjoy the background music. Only take a SWAT when you can really get one. Second swing, don't do it. Third swing. Come on, fourth swing. There you go. That's what I wanted. Oh, wow, he had 2 SWATs in him. What do I know about anything anyway? Swing. 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 Big slam. Dead. Great. He was a great enemy, even. Huh. Commander's standard. It's the Commander standard. And he had the unalloyed gold needle. What do you know about that? But it looks broken? Commander standard. I feel kind of bad for that guy, by the way. A little bit bad for that guy. He needs a horse is what he needs. He needs a horse badly. Commander's standard. A beaten red battle standard is furled around this time-worn halberd. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle, the sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. How is he still alive? Fled. His lord was fled. I guess that makes sense. If Radon was fighting Millennia here, and Millennia unleashed the rot, and Radon isn't here anymore, then presumably Radon fled for his life. I mean, he's not that far away. But the rot's still here. He didn't manage to fight it back. Rallying standard. Hoist the war banner aloft and give a rallying command. Raises attack power and defense for self and nearby allies. Well, that's neat. If I had more allies. I suppose I could use it with the Carls or something. Can I even lift the dang thing, though? Let's find out. There you are. I can! I can, in fact. It's not even a big deal. Let's see. So, stab. Huh. Moveset's rather different when I use it. But then again, I'm using it one-handed. It's just a lot of stabbing, mostly. Huh. And some sweep attacks with the strong attack. I see that the fungus bleeds if you strike it. That's interesting. And special move. Ha! Apparently I do not say the same line he did, but I guess that's fair enough. Alright, touch that grace. I've discovered it. I also have to look at the needle, I remember. Heart of Aeonia. Needle, 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 needle. Needle, 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 needle. There it is. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold, snapped in half. A ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. It is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Sage Gowry has designs for this needle. Well, if you word it that way, it doesn't sound suspicious at all. But let me catch up on chat while I sit down at this grace and put one more point into my brains. What up, bud? Are you looking for a thumbnail? I charge $10 for one. I am not, but thank you for offering, I suppose. Hello, sir. Tell me your lore. Clean Rot Knights are vulnerable to bleed, but are more resistant than most. They're even vulnerable to Scarlet Rot itself. Gotcha. Apparently they're weak to sleep, though. Oh, interesting. I think he's a red main, not a Clean Rot. I think you're right, it turns out. Is this fellow a Malenia dude or a Radon dude? I thought he was part of the Clean Rots through the attacks, but he's got a red banner like the red mains. Full on confirms. Never got a concise answer on this guy's alignment. Personally, I believe he's more on Malenia's side due to all the wind and spirit summoning, not very common skills among red mains. He's saying, "Glory, brave knights!" I see. Apparently there's an NPC summon available for this fight. I don't know where it is, though. It's at the left side of this arena. Feels weird to use that all the Clean Rot Knights would be trying to assault this guy if he was a red main. That's a fair point. That's true. Plus, he doesn't summon Clean Rots. You'd think that he was on Malenia's side, he'd bring them in. Yes. In today's episode, the doctor bullies a gentleman. I guess the big question is, if you lure Clean Rots into his arena, do they fight him? Commander O'Neill's no good. Very bad day. Nice one. Hooray. Lord, yep, he's part of Radon's forces. He was a very parryable boss type. Was he? I just didn't do it right? Well, fair enough. What even are the names in this game? We go from Schlagelfell, Scourge of the Storm, to Commander O'Neill, who I imagine tossing back a Guinness thoroughly over this fight. He was just trudging around to the arena like, come on, dude, it's been a long day. I'm so tired and sweaty. Let's just talk this out. And by talk, I mean let me skewer you. I mean, yes, that is the subtext here. Anyway, I apologize for that probably boring fight. It was interesting from my perspective, anyway. Glory, brave knights! If only this guy would sit still for 5 seconds. Well, I got brains. I got brains in my brain, and therefore I can now wield the Sword of St. Trina. And perhaps I shall do that thing. I don't know how good it's going to be right here, necessarily, but it's the principle of the thing, right? I also haven't upgraded it at all, so it probably isn't going to be great at the moment, but I can wield it, and that's pretty keen. So apparently I could have made a summon here and then dragged it back over here? Well, fair enough. Wait, no, I did summon. I summoned Aurelia. Oh, you mean that there's a NPC summon, right. Oh, interesting. Well, too bad that I missed it. I wonder who it was going to be. I can't imagine it would be the one NPC I've seen recently, which would be Sage Gowry. I'm curious who it was. If it's not a spoiler, please do tell me. I don't like these giant guys. Dragonflies. I like dragonflies in general, honestly. Like, IRL, as they say. But these ones, I can't be having with them. They're way too big, for one thing. Look at this. They are bigger than horse. That's too big. That's too big. I suppose these are the same ones I defeated earlier, though, aren't they? I just respawned them by sitting at the Grace and didn't think about it. Whatever, it's fine. I guess it's fine. So was the Golden Needle and the weapon and the boss fight, that was pretty much it for this little zone, I suppose? Seems to make sense. You just never know when they're gonna hide a stairwell somewhere around, you know? So perhaps all these weapons are in fact the weapons of Radahn's forces, back before he ran away? Could be. Could be. I suppose I don't really have a reason to fight my way out of the swamp, do I? I think I explored it pretty thoroughly. Oh, hey! Who are you? Is that who I think it is? Pollyanna, adopted daughter. I don't know who that is. Pollyanna, adopted daughter. Have I ever seen Pollyanna, adopted daughter before? This is the one you were talking about, though, right? This has got to be. Weird that you can summon her after the fight's over. Huh. I almost feel like I should bring her in just to see what she's capable of, even if, you know, Commander O'Neill is kinda dead. I should catch up on chat. Doop, doop, doop. The summon was for Pollyanna, adopted daughter. I have no idea who she is. Oh, there she is. There she is. Let's bring her in. Maybe go fight some clean rots and see what she has to show for herself. There she is. Hi. Yeah, he's gone. Sorry. We're a little bit late to the party. I mean, you're a little bit late to the party, and that's my fault, admittedly. But, you want to try going over this way? I'm not allowed to summon Torrent here. Oh, is it because I summoned Pollyanna? It is, isn't it? I forgot that having a cooperator means that you can't actually ride your horse. Shoot, I don't even know if there are any knights around here for us to murder. I think there's just some some dragonflies over across the way. Well, let's see how far I can run with her and see if she despawns when if I try and lead her too far astray. Probably she will, since, you know, she has a singular goal in mind here, I have to assume. That looks like a... No, that's one of the sword clusters, isn't it? Man, where are they even at? There's one. She's with me. Okay, good. Let's just wander over this way and fight this man. I've not fought one of these on foot before. This may be interesting. Phew! I missed! How even? Hi. You noticed, huh? Yes. Hello. I'd like to fight you not in the Scarlet Rot if at all possible. If you're amicable to the idea. I know that's kind of your whole thing, but I'm just offering you an opportunity to expand your horizons, that's all. Pollyanna is not helping, I can't help but notice. Pollyanna does not care to fight this man. Or she's looking for another way around. I think she just doesn't care to fight this man. I don't even know where she went. Oh, there she is. What are you doing? You really want to fight Commander O'Neill, don't you? I'm sorry. I ruined it. Ah! It's a slippery route, that is. Yeah, I think there's no way if I can actually get Pollyanna to engage in combat with anything that I'm doing right now. So I guess... I can't teleport away because I have Pollyanna here. Can I desummon you? Can I go back to your sigil and desummon you? Is that an option? Where did I summon you in the first place? Was it over here? I think your summon sign is gone. Huh. Okay, maybe if I just sit at the grace. Maybe if I just take a load off. Have a rest. See what that does for it. I can't sit at Okay, I probably have an item for this. I probably have a desummoning item, don't I? Send another or oneself home. Finger severer. Use. You. Goodbye. There we go. That should take care of it. All right. And I learned how to use a finger severer, so that's nice too. Okay, let's get out of here. Do-do-do. You can summon multiplayer up to the area has no available bosses left to kill. You can use the finger sever in multiplayer to get rid of the other summoned players. Apparently, Pollyanna is the younger sibling of Millicent, according to the internet. Interesting. So you can probably summon her because she's interested in helping Millicent get cured of the rot. Don't worry, Sharky will probably meet her later. In the meantime, please don't say everything the internet can provide. That can be spoilers. That is fair. I will try to be careful on what I immediately read. All right. Let's head back to our good man Gowry, who was exceedingly unhelpful in this entire engagement. Hello, troll. Don't care that much, it turns out. Yes, yes, firebombs. Very impressive. We're all impressed. Celia Gateway. Oh, the dog's back. The guard dog is back. But I may be able to just wander around him. I feel like he didn't really notice until I got right up in his face last time. Then again, he might automatically defend this guy. Nope, doesn't look like it. Gowry, hello.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle.
I did.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on.
I'm imagining him doing... I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. For some reason, that's what I imagined, because this guy's not helpful.
Have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed.
Yeah, I like how it snapped in half.
A true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this?
I feel like I don't have a choice in the matter.
As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Presumably not. It's nice that the guy had both halves of it. I feel like that would be hard to keep track of, generally speaking. Two halves of a snapped needle. Do-do-do. It's time to go back to wearing my garbage shirt. And no pants. There we go. Beautiful. As intended. All right. Well now, let's have a look at the secret of Celia. Celia's secret. Note given by Sage Gowry detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. That sounds a lot like something I would have done even if you didn't tell me to. But okay, I guess. I guess, man. So I guess it's time to go back to Celia? That's been a while, I haven't been back there in quite some time. And yeah, eventually I do need to go to the tournament, but we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, that's the dog. That's what that noise was. It's the dog breathing. I nearly wandered right into him from behind. That would have been over quickly. All right. Just traipse my way in. I haven't been to this particular doorway to Celia, I don't think. I wonder how well defended it is. Probably pretty well defended. I see there's a stake right there, so yes, probably pretty well defended. Hello? Ah, and a summoning spot as well. Well, fine then. They're ghosts, right? So this is probably not going to work so well, so maybe we can try St. Trina? I mean, I haven't enhanced it yet, but you never know. It might work out. Celia, Town of Sorcery. Celia, whatever it is. I remember that most of the people here are invisible. I also hear a scarab. Let's investigate that first. Oh, it's one of the big ones, the big blue ones. Well, I don't really need that so much. Seems to be just on the border of the rot puddle, so I'm sure they appreciate it if I call it the rot puddle, you know? Probably don't need to worry about that just now. Oh, hi! Wow, you did come out of nowhere, didn't you? I forgot just how invisible you were. And he's asleep! Ha-ha! Amazing. Even if it doesn't do that much damage, it puts him to sleep, and that's a fantastic advantage. This is not a real door. Okay. That sounds like another scarab. Oh, I'm way higher up than I was expecting. That's just the blue scarab again, but... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I see it. Got to get up there from the second floor, I assume. Okay. Don't really know how to get there just yet. Hey, wait a second. Didn't I fight you from the other side at one point? I did, didn't I? I came this far, and then this guy killed me a whole bunch. He's looking at me, isn't he? Oh, no, he's a double burger. That's why he looks like that. Hello! So a sneak attack with a sleep weapon does not necessarily put the subject to sleep, huh? What a shame. There you go. Hi. Yeah, you picked the wrong time to join the fight, it turns out. Hi. Good enough. There's a bunch of them, though. Okay, I'll have to be a little careful here. Ow. Did you just hit me with a stick? How durst. Something's coming. I hear it. Oh, we got one of those guys. I forgot they were here, too. This is where I first saw them. I wonder if you can even fall asleep. Probably not, huh? Given that you're a marionette, and therefore presumably incapable of sleep in the first place? Sure seems like it. Okay. Where's the last invisible guy? I weakened him, and then he ran away. You? No. It was you. You're not very good at the aiming, it turns out. If I'm just doing a slow sidestep, I feel like you should still be able to hit me. Okay, where'd he go? I lost him. Where'd he go? Dang it. Where'd he go? I hear something. There you are. Yeah, right. There was a guy over here. There he is. I don't care what you're searching for. I probably should have absorbed some of his health from him while I did that, but I didn't. And that's fine. Okay, so I have specifically been here before, but I never made it up into the buildings, did I? I don't really remember. It's been too long since I was here. Oh, there's a sealed door over there. Right, that was a whole thing. I probably should heal myself up. Okay, I'm hearing the scarab that's up above. Can't access him from here. Presumably I have to go through the sealed door, but I wonder how... Oh, probably I'll light the torches to break the seal. Like some guy was telling me once recently. That would seem to make sense. So, let's look for torches, I guess. Got any torches over back this way? I should also keep an eye out for more little gargoylesmans. Gargoylesmans. Hello. Give me just a second, alright? Give me just a moment. There we go. There we are. Hello! Perfect, thank you. Appreciate you, and your patience. And your big Burger King face. Alright. That sounded like somebody else wants trouble. What's up? Hey, man. Oh, okay. I got distracted. My cat is here. He is not looking well, but he's here. Would you not? Thank you. This is a much more resilient fellow than I was anticipating. How are you? He's got the... I must have woken him up, huh? I guess I must have. Hit him one too many times, and back awake he goes. Makes perfect sense. Hello, old man. Oh, there's a dog. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. You're a big dog. You're a bigger dog than I want you to be. I don't have my flasks equipped. I wish I was on a horse right now. Ow, bad. I'm dead. Scarlet Rot. Goodness. What a friendly dog. Steak and Maripica, please. That will do nicely. I still have a thing or two to learn about the sleep effect, it seems. I need to not just swing randomly if I want to use it. Perfectly reasonable. Let me catch up on what's going on over here. I wouldn't. I was just curious about why you would why she would be right next to the arena, which now we know, and I will say no more about it. Revenge! Sometimes the sleep effect can give you a crit opportunity. It seems like it. That's what I'm trying to take advantage of, but I'm just doing a very bad job. A very bad job indeed. So there's a Burger King here. There he is. They did a really good job of making the Burger King's attack, just like the spell attack there, as foppish as possible. This looks entirely pretentious and ridiculous. But then he goes and headbutts you and smacks you with a book. And the illusion is ruined. Alright. Let's take out the double burger because I don't trust him. But then again, he's highly reinforced. He's got a lot of backup. I had forgotten. So let's start out and try and finish him quickly. He's asleep. He's awake. So he just stumbles for a moment. He doesn't actually fall asleep. He stumbles for a moment, giving you an opportunity to counterattack, but you have to be ready and waiting. Even if I don't use its effect particularly well, the Sword of Snake Trina is quite nice. It's very fast. I appreciate that about it. That's the wrong button. There we go. I'm still in combat, though, huh? Makes sense. Probably more. Oh, right. The gargoyle. I had forgotten, yet again. Oi! Get away, get away. Okay, now get him. There we are. Thank goodness for shields. Alright. Seems to have calmed down over here. Let's go back over to where I lost my runes and keep an eye out for that big nasty dog. Burger King. Invisible Burger King destroying my entire business. Ow. Ow, that hurts a lot, though. Am I just too far away to see him? Yes, I was. Oh, that's not the Burger King. That's the other one. That's a different one. Dog's gonna be inbound, by the way. You should be ready. Dog appearing any moment. I have little doubt of it. Go get your runes. Oh, hi. I missed. Got it. Got the runes. Okay, where's the dog? Alright, there's an old man. Murder the old man. Got that Burger King. The one that... It's the ones... The moon followers. The moon following Burger Kings. With the white robes. Except a ghost one. With a ton of health for some reason. Who knows why. They're just so dang special. There we go. Why didn't the dog show up this time? Must just not have attracted its attention. Not that that's a bad thing, but... I want to know where it comes from, or else it will simply destroy me yet again. And yes, I'm aware I could be summoning someone to help me out at any time here. I'm just a little focused on the task at hand. I don't know what to tell you. Door. Door not real. I heard that. I heard that. Someone scampering around. I can be on Torrent. What do you know about that? That's probably a better approach, generally speaking. But seriously, where'd the dog come from? It just sort of randomly appeared and ripped my face off. Oh, I hear it. It's behind that cart right there. Oh, hey, and there's a guy right there. Hi. I seem to do more damage from horseback? That's interesting. Nice! Sleeping dog. Certainly this doesn't do as much damage as my horse and sword. It's just fancy is all. It's very, very fancy. And then I stomped on this guy with a horse. He seemed properly distressed about it. Okay, we have another sealed door. Maybe I should inspect one of those. Oh, hi. A double burger, even. Sleep. Oh, I don't want one of those here. That's bad. That's real bad. I got booked nearly to death. Wow, I can't imagine how I'm alive. It's because I drank at exactly the right time, but what the heck? There's too many guys. There's too many guys here. There's only 2 of them, but they are giving me a thorough trouncing, I must say. Spinny attack. Can he come this far? It doesn't look like it, but this guy sure can. Okay. Nice. That's what you're supposed to do, it seems. Hi! Can you teleport? Because, stop it! Oof, okay, alright. There's 2 of them. It's just 2 of them. There's just 2 of them. Line of sight. Yay! Okay. Hi. Get him. Okay. Phew. Got that one. There's 2 double burgers after me, and I don't like my prospects. Hi. Oh, good. This one's nearly dead. That's helpful. We gotta deal with the other one, though. There he is. Dodge it. You're aiming right past me, I'm afraid. I'm shorter than you're expecting. You must be used to fighting tall people? I guess you are a tall people, so perhaps you only fight amongst yourselves usually? I don't know. Great. I've done it. I can't help but notice that this whole place counts as a dungeon, and I don't get any flasks back. Not my favorite news today, but you know what? We're doing all right. Okay, so I cleared this entire back area, so maybe I should find out why I needed to do that. Look for some meaning in life. Examine that glowing door or something like that. Yeah, all right. So back to the initial task of looking for torches then? Oh, hi. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but, you know, I accept it. Oh, and you brought an old man with you, too. And he got the hit off. Look at him go. Good job, old man. What's this? Michaela's lily. Very well. Aristocrat boots. Got the boots off a ghost somehow. I don't know how it works. Raining a lot lately, isn't it? I guess that's fine. Keeps my skin moist. Anybody here? Hello. There's an item over there that suggests I haven't been here or no, I haven't been here. Poison grease. That's the first poison grease I've ever found. That's unexpected. So I need a way into any door. But I probably need to find the torches in order to do that. I haven't seen anything that even looks like that. Hi. Surprise. Oh, look at you and your guard parries. Look at you and your fancy guard parries. I got those too. Haha! How are you still alive? There we go. But no flasks for me. Wasteful. That's what it is. I should probably bring in someone to help me out, shouldn't I? But not Aurelia, because this is a totally magic town. Dude, I wonder if they bleed. I wonder if they bleed. I should see if they bleed, and if they do, I should bring in the imps to just run rampant across this place. I need to find one who I can try to make bleed in a safe and controlled fashion. Well, great. This is a worthwhile place to have come to. There's stairs up, though. I don't know if I ever made it to these stairs up. That seems useful, since I'm trying to get higher up. I have to imagine they're defended. Apparently I would be incorrect. Unless they're going to be spawning in behind me. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here before. Why is nobody defending this tree? This really seems like a thing worth defending. Thanks for the golden seed. Huh. And yet another sealed door. Well. Strangely undefended terrace. see if I can stumble across any old rando who I can stick my claws in a few times and see what comes out. It can be ichor. I don't mind ichor. I can spill a little ichor. As long as my claws are okay with doing that very thing, I'm not going to complain. I think I'm leaving the city limits, though. Oh, barnacles, great. I mean, not that they're a huge threat. They just look at me from a distance and are like, I'm gonna spit poison and over here. Wander over here if you want some trouble, man. That's what I thought. No, you can't look at your map. That's barnacles. Why do you look more... Oh! So they do not bleed. They do not bleed. They are indeed phantasms. Ah! Alright, phantasm. Yes, good shot. Good effort. No blood indeed. Okay, so no blood. I got flasks! My goodness, it's not a dungeon, it's just that there are 5 million of them. Okay. I can deal with that. Let's just go back to the Sword of St. Trina. Try to learn how to use a sleep some more. I also need to pick someone to summon. Oh, hi. Yeah, alright. There you go. Oh, look, another Bergerman. Ah! Stop it! Stop! 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 Alright. Since I'm backstabbing all these dudes and I only have the magic sapping thing equipped, I should probably be using my heal spell a good bit more than I have been. Oh, hi! Thanks for alerting me to your location. Much appreciated, really. There we go. We're definitely getting into territory that I've seen before. Oh, this must be the stick what has the scarab on it. Okay. I am striking out in terms of... Wait. What is this? Is this a torch? Well, I suppose I can try and light it with a torch, since I have one of those. Yeah. Bah. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was going for, but alright. It seems to not be a torch. Either that or I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, hi! I just unequipped my shield, didn't I? That's an issue. That's an issue, which I may come to regret real soon here. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Hey, I have a special ability. Let me use it. Not right now! Bad timing! I'm gonna die. Ooh. Ah! Missed the slumber! Missed the slumber! You're not very slumberish, are you? There he goes! There he goes! I figured out what was happening. Too late! Oh boy! Oh boy! An old man of all things. Oh no, I'm being destroyed by old men. Ah! Okay, okay. Kill him. Hooray. Now get your shield back out, huh? Get your shield back out. There we go. That's a little better. I think the Mist of Slumber also made my sword more sleepy for a while there. Based on appearances only. That is the impression I get. There we go. Great. Well, that was unnecessarily dangerous. Okay. This really does look like it's probably a torch, though, doesn't it? Or if it's not, I don't know what it is the thing. And I haven't seen anything else that looks particularly torchy around here. Oh, hey, remember this? Remember this? This was like one of the first things I ever did. I came in here and I ran on this roof and then I jumped down on that guy and I nearly died. Nostalgia. Okay. So how do I crack the secret of this place? I got a note about it. It's torches. Torches are the secret. But I haven't even seen a single one. Or if I have, I don't understand how to use them. Perhaps this is the time when I should be checking chat, you might say to yourself. Yeah, probably. But I'd like to try and figure it out by myself first. Even if I haven't checked chat in like a while. Sorry about that. I will get to it, I promise. I can do some roof running from up here. Perhaps that's the thing I should be doing. Like so. There's an item there, for one thing. How do I get up there, though? Up that way, okay. There's the scarab. And there's someone up here. There's a roof defender. What a strange thing to do. But I guess it's a mannequin. That sort of makes sense. There we go. Not the most elegant combat you've ever seen, but it did work, didn't it? Up, 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 up. I hear that. I hear that. Hello. Hi. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess he can fly, but I don't know. I feel like he's gonna have to work at it if he wants to get back up here. Can I change equipment at this time? Oh, because I was getting on my horse, of course. Horse and sword. I want that scarab. Hello. No! Oh, it's a teleporter, isn't it? It surely is. There we go. Got him. Art of War, double slash. Ash of War, probably. Ash of War, double slash. That's Wild Strikes. Double slash. Double slash. Skill of superior swordsman. Perform a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Swords and polearms. Capable of slashing. Oh, I see. Okay. But no colossals. Very well. I accept your terms. Stone sword key, always nice. Always appreciated. And a route that goes to higher ground. Beautiful. And a ladder as well. And a torch! Okay, so we're making headway. Once I light this torch, I will check chat. Provided I can easily figure out how to do that. See, look at that! Light flame! With my bare hands. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Alright, so each torch breaks a seal. I have to find the 3 torches to break the 3 seals. That's the deal. Got it. Well then, let me just take a moment. Like so. Strengthen my upper back, apparently. Alright. You have to wait for the sleep animation to complete before you can crit them. It does seem that way. Oh, these burgers want to give you some fast food. The food is a magic bolt inserted directly into your face. If possible, try to crit a sleeping enemy from the front. Front crits will do more damage than backstabs when you're able to. Oh, okay, I'll give it a shot. I misunderstood how it works. Aggressively shoves glintstone into your mouth. I am crunching and chewing the glintstone like they're delicious rock candy. All the other mages fear me, for I am the most powerful. That little stone post is the summoning pool, letting you summon spirit ashes. Oh, really? That's what that is? Oh, I had no idea. Ha! Neat. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yes, the special ability also more than doubles the sleep buildup caused by your sword for a while. Nice. It's so nice to be exploring Selly at the right level instead of running in fear from Burger Kings. It really is. It really is. It's a nice change of pace from last time. I really came here too early last time, as it turns out. I might be here slightly too late this time around, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Okay, so that seal's intact. Let's check the one at the back. Hey, and grab that too. Great, toxic mushroom. Love it. Thank you. So thoughtful. Oh, there was supposed to be a door. I remember there was a door. Where was the door? Back here. That one's intact as well, which means it's the third one, which means it's the one I don't remember where it is. So we wander around until we find it. At least I have a horse. Makes my job easier. Door here. Oh, hi! I didn't realize there were more. Hi. But indeed there are. There's 2 more. And I don't know where the other one is, unfortunately. No, thanks. There, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. That's not a thing I can do. Well, no, actually it is, because I've got the magic parry. I didn't have my brain straight. That's okay, though. That seems to have done the trick. Whew. Alright, alright. Where's that other one? Were you over here? Yes, you were. I was just an old man. Just an old man. Clearly, I haven't gone up here yet. Oh, yes, I have. And this is the one that the seal went away from. Oh, look at that. How convenient. And there's a grace even. Even better. Touch that grace. Let's see here. Celia Backstreets. Okay. So we've made it to the Backstreets. I have to assume it's going to be a situation, right, where you get to the first torch and it opens up the path that leads to the second torch. What's this all about? I want to go home, but too high up. I see. Well, learn to jump, I suppose. Oh, okay. We got a thing happening. I was about to say strangely undefended, and then it became defended. We got skeletons. I haven't seen skeletons in quite some time. And they seem to be reasonably high-level ones, too. Ah! Ow, it hurts! I like the hat on the guy with the crossbow. It's very fancy. I'm gonna need to double tap you, aren't I? Oh, yes. Okay. And then you. And you're much less resilient than the Reaper. Makes sense. Great. Got him. Human bone shards, even. So these are legit humans. All right. I'm guessing there will be more, huh? Go ahead. Are you going to form up behind me? Is that the idea? Oh, probably. Oh, probably. Huh. Well, that's more roof platforming for sure. And this path goes back over that way. Okay, all right. Well, let's check this out first. Ah! Over-enthusiastic. Okay. That's the grace I just came from. All right. Can I make that jump, I wonder? Looks pretty far. I suspect I cannot. Particularly given this bloodstain that happens to be right here, but... I also don't see another purpose of going up here, aside from potentially that. That said, that right there looks like something. That's another torch, that is. Okay. Oh! Well, that's less complicated than I was thinking. You just have to go back down to the tree there and run across the root and then jump to the roof, and that's a torch right there. Okay. Okay, so... how much damage am I going to take if I just... ah, there we go. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. And then we just... scamper over this way. That's not working as well as I wanted, but that's okay, we're good. I made it. Okay. Does not solve the mystery of what's going on in the back roads, but we'll get there soon enough, I'm sure. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's 2 seals down. Given the nature of these torches, I wonder if I can see the third from here. If I can't, it's probably in the back roads. Oh, hey, look at that! We got a Skullman. A mighty Skullman. Let's have a look around here quick. Look for towers. There's one over there. That one right there. That's probably the third seal. So going to the back roads is not going to get me there. Also, that is not the door I unsealed just now, so I should work my way back down to the road level. Safely, if possible. Okay. Okay, and then I can grab this item. Staff of Loss. Well, doesn't that sound promising? Staff of Loss. Staff missing its glintstone, wielded by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes through acts of asceticism. This staff only distinguishes itself when casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough for some to wield it. Gotcha. Boost invisibility sorcery, which I never actually learned any of it. I do have access to that one stealthy ability. That I taught the, I gave the book to that guy back at the round table. But I never actually bought it from him. I sort of meant to. But I was kind of rune-starved at the time. And I'm not rune-starved anymore. But I'm way too unfocused to get anything actually done. Oh. I'm in combat, first off. I wonder what with. Second off, neither of the doors that I knew about that were sealed is the one that I just unsealed. Oh, hi. That's not a real person, that's just a phantom. Hi. Yeah, alright, hi. There we go. Oh, and a flask even. How considerate of you. There we are. Maybe one of these. That should do nicely. There's definitely still someone alive. I can hear him tromping about. Over here? I swear I heard someone tromping and muttering. Maybe he was inside the building? Oh, it's this guy. Hello, this guy. I probably should have backstabbed you and sucked your magic juice out. Oh, well. Oh, hi! Somehow I didn't see that coming. Despite hearing the clanking noise that I know to associate with y'all. Man, this sword. I really need to stop underestimating the amount of damage this sword does. It's just ridiculous. It's a really good sword. Glintstone. Right. Well, the doors that I expected to become unsealed did not. Oh, freaking, there's another one. Okay. Okay. Let me get some distance. Do one of these. Now engage. There he is. Okay. You first. Nice, thanks. Great. So that tower there, huh? Well, that doesn't look right at all. It's got like a windmill type thing in it, doesn't it? And not, in fact, a torch. Huh. All right. How would I even get up there? Maybe I wouldn't, because this is the house that had the fake doors and whatnot. And I don't think I'm going to be able to jump there from the cliffs, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe if you take the back roads long enough, you get somewhere where you can get up there. I don't know. I haven't checked chat in a while, sorry. Here, let me do that. Do-do-do. That's the exit from Celia. If you want to go finish the torches, you have to go back in, I believe. That is a fine message. It was a good message. You've been able to access all the torches. You just have to look more carefully. Do I sense gravity soon to strike again? Ah, this shade of crimson is really pleasant among the scarlet wilds. That one right there? It's pretty nice. I guess. As these things go. So I'm missing a torch, huh? I can't tell from here if that's one of the ones I already got. It doesn't necessarily look like it. It looks like I have to do some roof climbing to get there. Perhaps that's the one? Can't quite get up there here. Okay, so we need to go find a way to get back on the roof. Unfortunately, I didn't pay that much attention when I got on the roof in the first place, so now we're starting from scratch. Maybe I can make my way over from over here. Yeah, and I never got up there and got that item either. How does one do that thing, I wonder? From the other side. I already determined this. So let's go to the other side. Not here. Get up to the upper level here. That's a torch I already got. If I want to go that way, I can get there from the torch. Okay, so go to the torch again. Uh-huh, and then we go this way, we can get the item. Whatsoever it may be. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Another bug that you stick your head inside. A great idea if ever I've seen one. Whoop. Excuse me. Woof. Breathing in saliva. Great idea. Blue scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during their labors. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. I see. So these are, in fact, the scarabs that roll the dung beetle-style balls that I loot for various objects. Those are the scarabs. I understand. I don't know why it took me quite so long to make that connection. But it did. Hey, who's that? Somehow I never noticed. Seems to be an Erd Tree defender of sorts, given the head crest and the tree spear. Huh. I guess I wasn't expecting to see something like that here. But I don't really know what Celia's deal is. Apparently, at one point, they were interested in the Erd Tree in some fashion or another. That looks like the third torch, doesn't it? And yet there's a corpse over there that I already looted, so how did I not light this one? Or did I already light this one and I just failed to notice that it's glowing blue? Nope, I didn't light this one. Just missed it. Okay. Flame lit. The seals are broken. According to Mogwai, what's his name? What's the guy? What's your name? Gowrie. According to Gowrie, there were only 3 torches. In which case, perhaps all the seals are broken now? Still don't know what that second one unsealed, though. Well, I guess let's just hope they're all unsealed at this point and make our way around and poke our head in every door I find. That's the way I came from. Don't need to go that way. This one's open. It's a box. Open the box. Night Comet. Night Comet. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery. Fires a semi-invisible magic comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Charging enhances its potency. The Celian sorcerers were assassins, and it is said that they often hunted their fellows. Why, though? For fun? Nothing better to do. Anyway, that sounds like a PvP spell. Because the only advantage of an invisible bolt is that a person who is a person can't see it coming. More box. Imbued sword key. Were there 3 or 4 towers that required imbued sword keys? Because I've got numbers 2 and 3 now. And if there were only 3, then that's all of them. But I suspect there were 4. Good job. That's a wall. So, both of these doors opened with that third torch. But that means that one other door opened somewhere, at some point, but I don't know where it is. I never actually noticed the dang thing while it was closed. Or at least I didn't remember it after the fact. That was a message, not a room. Pardon me for not staying and looking at it. What is... Oh... Well, this will be what the other torch opened. There's a boss. I see. I see. And here's me with... I got 6 flasks and 1 blue one, okay. We're going to be going up against something magical. Aurelia will be at a distinct disadvantage here. It's probably also going to be a ghost, so bleeding is probably not going to help. It's probably also immune to sleep, I assume. I feel like bosses usually are going to be immune to sleep, but I might be making too many assumptions. Maybe because it's a rare ability, it'll work out in places where I don't expect it. It's also not an enhanced weapon, though, so maybe that's not the best choice. Maybe the thing to do is just go in with the Bloodhound's Fang and see what happens, because it does tons of damage if I hit with it. Let's not use this, since there's no way of knowing whether I'll be able to use it in the first place. In case he does melee, we'll do the curved sword talisman. Strength is great. Okay. And if we're not doing Aurelia, then we should find someone else. We could do Lutel, but that would use up most of my FUP, and I've only got one flask left. In fact, I might not even be able to summon them right now. Summon her right now. I mean, I could summon a Burger King, but that doesn't seem... It seems thematically appropriate, but otherwise silly. I should probably summon something that I've enhanced, you know? I feel like Lieutenant would get her face blown up pretty quickly if we're dealing with a magic user. But I'm making a lot of assumptions here. I don't honestly know what I'm up against is the thing. Maybe we could summon the Carls just for the heck of it. At least make it so there's multiple targets. That said, they're probably going to have some AoE something or other, you know? Probably. Let me catch up on chat before I do anything silly. There's another big face up on the hill, and it startled me for a second. It's true. Mogwai. Yes, listen. Have you noticed I'm not good at remembering names? It's what came to mind. I knew it was wrong, but I had to say it because I had no other idea. The M names are getting to you. I think the second one unsealed the gate just out of town. It did. Oh, we need to go back to the towers. There was 3+1 tower that gave a hint. Oh, okay. Night spells are powerful in single player because dodgy NPCs can't see them and thus won't try and dodge them. Interesting. That's good to know. Thank you. Bloodhound's Fang was known as Speedrunner's best friend for a long time. For a time, rather. I could understand why. Okay. Clearly I didn't read the secret well enough, huh? The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the Tandle Towers to break the seal. Well, there is that 4th tower. We have to go back to the towers, he says. 3+1 tower that gave a hint. Okay. Well, the only other tower I've seen is the one that seems to have a like a fan, a windmill thing in the top of it. I don't really see a way of getting up there. Is there another tower I'm missing somehow? Let me see here. 1, 2. It's murky enough around here where I wouldn't be surprised if I'm missing something. Excuse me, sorry. 1, 2. And this thing. That's the only other tower I see. I don't know where you're getting your... Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi! Got one. There we go. Hey, and I got some flasks back. That's actually really nice. Since there's a boss I have to fight and all that, you know? But I don't see another tower, aside from the one that seems to be inaccessible. There's something over here I'm missing. There's the 3rd tower. Is that a tower? I can't tell from this angle. I need to get back up on top of the roofs. Okay. Let me do that. It doesn't look like a tower either, though. No, that's just part of the wall. Okay. Secret towers, huh? Secret tower. Well, it's got to be the one over there, I would assume. But there's nothing within range of it aside from the cliff face, which I feel like I'd have to take the back roads to get up. Well, let me take another look and make sure I'm not missing something. I don't think I am, though. Huh. Let's see if there's been clarification made. I think Felix may be talking about the sword key towers, the belfries. Oh! That, yes. Yeah, the ones that use the imbued sword keys. One of them took you to an area of no crown the single crucible night, but there were 2 others. There were indeed. There were indeed, and I do intend to go back there. It's on my list of things that I was saying at the beginning of this episode, things that I meant to check out and haven't done yet. And now that I have 2 of the keys, now I really got to do that. Okay, so back to the outskirts. Let's go see what this boss situation is all about. Pardon me for not understanding. Okay. We got the Carls, we got full flasks. Let's see here. Blood Flame. I don't know how Blood Flame's going to work against a Spectre. Probably not well at all, but I didn't bring anything else, so... But I could do Flame grant me strength, I suppose. That's a thought. I could do that. Alright. Carl's probably not the best choice on this, by the way. I recognize that. We're just going to see what happens. Nox Swordstress, Nox Monk. I don't understand. Okay. Whoa! That's a neat weapon. And that guy's slow. And has a big... Okay, it's another extending weapon. It turns out it's a secret extending weapon. But doesn't like to run, that guy. Okay. Why don't we beat up on the... Whoop! Why don't we beat up on the one that the Carls are on? Because they seem to be making some headway. Amazing. Nice work, Carls. You barely even need me around. I'll just try and keep this guy busy, huh? Wow, look at him go. This is ridiculous. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, okay. Nice job, Carls. Okay. Nox Flowing Sword, and off goes the Carls. Nice work. Nice work, lads. That was impressive. I thought I made the wrong choice, but I was quite mistaken. My goodness, they made that a walk in the park. I feel a little bit bad. Okay. Nox Sword, huh? Nox Flowing Sword. A grim weapon wielded by swordsmen of the Eternal City. This... I beg your pardon? Nokron the Eternal City, right? They were from... So Nox means from Nokron. Huh. This shodel has a blade as fine as a needle. Forged from the liquid metal of a silver tear, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. What's a silver tear? Unique skill Flowing Form. Temporarily transforms armament into its liquid form. Swings the armament like a whip to perform a sweeping slice over a wide area. I can equip it. Let's have a look at it. Okay, so... Swat, standard slicey business. Then, slightly stronger slicey business, and then you make it liquid! No, you don't, because you didn't have it dual-wielded. There we go. Flowing Form. Neat. Gotcha. So you make it into a whip just temporarily, and then it goes back to normal. Okay. Cool, I get it. I appreciate it. Seems like the kind of thing that I would not make good use of, because I don't choose my times correctly, you know? You know. I bet you know. Alright, so... If the secret of Celia was the Nox people, does that mean that the path to Nokrum is here? Because it kind of seems like that's what you're saying. In fact, I kind of suspect that that box is going to teleport me there. So I'm going to take a moment. Catch up on chat and also distribute some prawns, because I haven't been doing that at all today. Do-do-do. Oh, my bad. I was late and missed that. That's reasonable. Oh, the Reach. Wow, the Carls were wrecking that man. Go, Carls, go. But where's Nox Saltatus? That's an inside joke. That's a name one of the pieces we play in our Taiko group. When the Carls find a boss they can bully, they really have fun. Yes, apparently they do. Wow, they slapped that person around so handily that I barely even needed to be there. The Carls were all over it. Look at the underground map where you currently are. Well, I'm not far from the Eternal City, I will say that. I'm not right on top of it either, but this is certainly within teleportation range. Not that there seems to be a max range on teleportation, but yeah. Yeah, I bet that's exactly where that box is going to take me. I know a wolfman who would be very interested in that information if it be true. That is a cool weapon. You know what? I don't think you've seen a silver tear yet. I haven't, I don't think. With all the golden runes, you could probably leveled up, mentioned only because you went to the tree. I did look at that. I could probably use some. I see we are lying down. What's up? When I left, we were fighting Millicent. The Carls bullied the Nox warriors into unexistence. We are in Celia. It's true. I just found the secret of Celia. And I was taking a moment to catch up on chat and then distribute prawns. Because let's see here. I also fought the commander. Both of the bosses today... I've basically bullied. With or without the help of monkey men. So let's see. The commander was technically a great foe. So this is too small, but this is too big. I need one of these mid-sized ones, but I don't think I saved one of those. Well, let's not futz around too much. Let's see here. That's the wrong button. That's not what you wanted to do. You want to do this, and then you hide this. Oh, did I make an extra? Oh, did I make an extra? Did I? I did. Okay. Remove that. Yes. Did I just do what I... No, we're good. We good. Okay. Then, we just... That's not right. There we go. Something like that. And we'll just slot him in the bottom here. He's kind of covering the logo. Don't cover the logo. It's all I have. Right there's fine. I don't need to think about it nearly as much as I am. Now then, two-headed prawn. I don't know that I necessarily deserve this one, but I'm taking it. So there. Let me just... There we go. There we go. Peel it away and drop to the bottom and bring it up in front. There we go. Right there should be fine. Right there should be fine. There we go. We got some fresh ones. Very nice. You didn't bully Millicent, she bullied you. That is true, but she was also an invader, so I don't get a prawn for that. True. I would delete my typo, but we all know it wouldn't work. So here it stands as an example of my failure tour. That's fine. Failure's fine. If failure wasn't fine, I wouldn't still be doing this at 29 episodes in. All right. Well, I have a suspicion I know where this is going, so let's go find out if I'm right. I was wrong. Lusat's glintstone staff. Lusat's glintstone staff. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Lusat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FUP. And requires 52 intelligence to wield. My goodness. I can hear something squirreling around, though. Something's stamping about and breathing. Back here? It's dark. Should do something about that. Something is tramping about. And I want to know what it is, dang it. This is nothing, huh? This is nothing. Okay. You never know. It's an illusory... It's a sort of city full of assassin sorcerers. It seems likely they could do secret doors here and there, you know? But apparently not. Well, fine. So the secret of Celia was not, in fact, a path to Nokrum. Knock. Doesn't sound right all of a sudden. Nokrum is something else, isn't it? Nokrum is something else. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. But what's squirreling around in the cliffs? Did I sit down earlier? Did I sit down earlier? Hold on. Did I sit down earlier? I did, didn't I? Shoot. I did, didn't I? The entire town's respawned, isn't it? Oh, man. Let me make sure. It sure looks like I probably did, though. Well, of course, everyone's invisible, so I can't check and see if they're alive. Gargoyle's alive. Yep. I sat down and respawned the town. Okay! Well then, I better hope that I was done with exploring this area, which I think I was. I'm pretty sure I was. And this is a dead end. Seemingly a dead end. But I can hear something moving around in here, which may just be up on top. It may just be the next region over. There is space up there. But how would one even get there, I wonder? Huh. I don't see an immediate answer to that question. But this definitely seems very dead-endy, so... But there's something breathing behind this wall. 100%, there's something breathing over there. Wonder what that means. Alright, well... Oh, I'm near the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Is that what you were referring to? Is that what you were referring to? Oh, now that might be something. Chair Crypt of Celia. Chair Crypt of Celia? Oh, this is a chair. It's a big old chair. It's like the thing that I found underground with a big corpse sitting on it, but it doesn't have a big corpse on it. Chair Crypt. And it had the staff of some named person on it, in it. So I wonder if that named person at one point sat in this chair? Of course, if he did, that means that his staff is very small. He used it like a toothpick. Lusat, that's the one. Then again, if you have 52 intelligence, maybe you can just resize yourself under such circumstances. I don't know. So we got the Celia backstreets to check out, and we could technically go back to the Crystal Tunnel and try and connect our dots here. I'm kind of tempted to do that. The backstreets wants me to go this way, which is to the tournament. Okay, sure, fair enough. Incidentally passing through that big open area that apparently I have reason to be afraid of. Okay. Let's go back to the Crystal Tunnel. Now that I know this place a little better, maybe I can connect some dots. I don't remember if I needed to explore this place more thoroughly, though, is the thing. I also don't remember the way out. Or in, for that matter. This is probably in, right? So let's go out the front and see if I can figure out where I am. And then we'll go in and see if there's anything else in there I need to be concerned about. Because last time I came here, I was running for my life. This is in. This way is in. It turns out I had it backwards. This way is in. And I know that the main threat here is pests. I know how to fight pests now, as long as I can get up close and personal with them. But I suspect that I won't be able to. I think that was part of the problem, right? I feel like that was part of the problem. The pests were, like, on the roof and such. Miners. If I'm going to engage with miners, I suppose what I need is a strike weapon. But if I'm going to engage with the other guys around here, I need my bleed weapon. I recognize I'm unequipping my ranged weapon. Maybe I can triple equip without going to heavy load. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. So now I should be able to crack this man up the side of the skull. Very nice. The pest is not happy with me. The pest is not happy with me. Hello. I guess it makes sense. The pest is here to defend the miners, seemingly. This is where I spawned in and was trapped. I remember. Never mind, apparently not. Good aim, by the way. Okay. So that's the roof pest. How do I get the roof pest? What a great question. I remember this being an issue last time, too. Okay. Up there. Okay. Ouch! Hi! Hello! Ah, the alarm's been sounded. The miners will be after me, probably. Apparently not. Hi. You want to come around the wall? Or do you want to attack through the wall? Is that what we're doing right now? Attacking through the wall? Well, that doesn't seem to be working for me so much. I don't really have, you know, range, reach, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I can deal with this. There we go. Great. I live. You don't. Full vengeance run, see no reason to let anybody live. I don't know that I need all these cracked crystals, but I'm taking them, because I can. Hello. This club is amazing. I did not understand how good it is. It's just I was fighting things that were too tough in the past. Smithing Stone 5, wow. There are some nice things here that I just couldn't get because I was too weak. Back in the day. Okay. Oh, hey. Didn't realize you had noticed. Fair enough. Reasonable. Hmm? And he dropped down. Okay. Claws, then. There we go. Oh, sorry. Hi. Sorry, that was not what I meant to do. This one, please. Oh, he does not care. I forgot how much they don't care. There we go. Give me that, please. It was an Aeonian butterfly. I guess that makes sense with it being a child of the Aeonian swamp or whatever. A minor child of the swamp, or I can't remember what you said their real name was. It's something like that. Something along those lines. Hello, friend. Yeah, I guess. There was another pest up there, right? Yeah, the one who's asleep in the upper wings. That one's dying too. They're all dying. Everyone dies. As I recall, you can't sneak on them, though. Yep, already awake. Okay. Yeah. Nice dodge, though. Whoops. It does make a weird little duck noise, doesn't it? Aw, man, you want some too? I wish you didn't. I'm busy. And he's chasing after, of course he is. Persistent miners, they never give up. Man, what are you even doing? Great. How did the miners wind up in an agreement with these things, anyway? That's what I want to know. And this is all supposedly related to Celia, you know, in some way? I genuinely don't understand what's going on. I mean, I guess that's not really a big surprise. In terms of situational awareness, Bartholomew is not a particularly high front runner. But that's not really his deal, you know? Not so much about understanding what's going on as just sort of cutting a swath through whatever there is. I mean, I try and read up on things as well, but, like, to what extent I can, anyway. Okay, so how do I get up top here? There's clearly more stuff up top. Can I make a running jump onto this roof? Yes, I can. Okay, then that answers my question. No, it doesn't. This was a very short path indeed. Okay. But I can get in there. Okay. Hope I wanted to be here, because I'm here now. Oh! Hi! Are you a big one? You seem like a big one somehow. You got like a fancy glowing eye, but maybe they all do? I don't remember. You are a big one! You're a big toughen. Okay. Which is why you came at me glowing drill first. Finish the job. Very good. Okay. Woof. Well, that was sudden. Anybody else gonna try and pull something like that on me? Hmm? There's loot up there. I can hear a miner doing their miney job. Let's get the item first, I suppose. Look at this guy. How do you die in that position? curled up meditating with your back to a pit and no clothes whatsoever. I mean, like, I'm not in a position to judge on that front, obviously, but it just seems a bit odd. Oh, we got another one. We got another one, and he's got a minion. Well, let's deal with the minion first. There we go. And now you're boss. If boss he be. If not, and not like a contractor of some sort. I don't know how it works with pests. Genuinely, I don't. House. House with an item in it. You want to come down here and fight? Come on down. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Bleed weapons. They are amazing. What do we got here? Rock Blaster! Rock Blaster! One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria imbues the ferrule of the caster's staff with magic, then thrusts it into the ground to create a massive magical shockwave. Hold to continue moving without striking the ground, and then push the end of the staff into enemies, an enhanced version of the glintstone miner's stone digger sorcery. I've had that used on me before. It hurts, but I'm too stupid. Such is my life story. How y'all doing? Ah. That is the mage staff. I kind of thought that it might be. With 52 intelligence as the requirement for it, it does seem like probably the best you're going to find. Ooh, big chunky. Fun fact, Lestat staff. That is not the highest stat requirement for a weapon. No kidding. Oh boy. Lestat is also the name of on one of the burger hats, I believe. I think you're right. I remember seeing it somewhere, but I couldn't remember exactly where. But now that you mention it, I suspect you're absolutely right. Carlos, Olivinus, Twin Sage, Lazuli. Apparently not, but I do remember seeing a piece of equipment that had Lusat on it. I just don't remember what it was that I picked up, unfortunately. Could have been a special robe of some sort, I suppose. No. Seemingly no. I don't remember. No, I don't remember. And there's so many items at this point that if I dug through all of them, I might find it eventually, but yeah. Let's not worry about it for just now. Celia Crystal Tunnel. The Grand Return. Bartholomew is back and he's angry. Kindred of Rot. That's the one. Thank you. Kindred of Rot. I think that when you got here the first time, the only strike weapon you had was the basic entirely upgraded club. The entirely unupgraded club. Yes, the one that I started the game with. You're absolutely right. Rock Blaster. The Dentist's Drill. I thought it was Lazuli? Read the Burger King descriptions, not just a name. The Burger King descriptions. Very well. Sorcerer Azure. There we go, Sorcerer Lusat. You're absolutely right. The Study of Meteors. That's right. All kinds of sorcery for these ones. And then Carian sorceries. Heterodox. How dare they? All right. How dare they, but they still get cool hats and white robes. And they're very fancy, and we respect them utterly, but how dare they? All right, so how do I get up? This way? This way, probably. There's a ladder. That's a very good way to get up. How did I leave that one miner alive, I wonder? We'll have to fix that later. Another miner. And he's just admiring his diggy stuff. Reasonable, I suppose. He's got a compatriot as well. Someone who's going to be mad that I do this. There's plenty for everyone. All right. There's an item over here. Golden runes, sure. Like those. That looks like the way forward. That looks like a somber stone. Indeed it is. Okay. Oh! Well, that's a bigger version of a pest, isn't it? I'm not sure about that. I'm not 100% confident about that, but I can hear more to the left as well. So why don't we try and, Why don't we try and be a little careful about this, hmm? You, the tall one, with the fancy cone head. Come over here, if you would. And don't bring your friends. You're remarkably obedient, and I appreciate you for that. I'm also kind of surprised you haven't been using your spines on me as you walked over here, threateningly. But apparently, you're not that concerned. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, okay. Impressive. Wow, okay, that did hurt. There we go. Ouch. Man, that noise they make when they die, it's sure something. The kindred of rot. You're next. You. I wouldn't pull them all the way across the room, but I'm pretty certain there's at least one more in the room to the left, you know? So I'd rather take this nice and easy. Plus, there's an item right there, which means it's almost certainly a trap. I know how this works. This ain't my first day playing Elden Ring, or a FromSoft game for that matter. What did that rock ever do to you, man? Seems entirely uncalled for. Wow, I should have taken that spear to the face. I deserved to. I was just swinging wildly. But I didn't. Hooray! Okay, what do we got in here? Another pest. But just one. Reasonable. Alright. Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh, but he's too fast for me. He's too fast for the likes of me. Okay. Yeah, you missed. Good effort, though. And when you're trying to crawl away, probably don't crawl into a wall. Dragon wound grease, sure. Are you telling me there's a dragon in here? Probably not. But maybe yes. I mean, I've run into dragons in these caves before. Would not be a first. What's this? Faithful's Canvas Talisman. Alright, I'll have a look. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. There we go. A talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible, inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith, if not an affirmation? But who is the solitary founder of their religion? Surely these aren't the followers of the fingers. Masked. I don't recognize the masks either, so it's not the glintstone masks or anything like that. Well, I don't know. Increases the potency of incantations. I wonder if it's specific ones or just all of them in general. I don't know. Nice smithing stone, by the way. Okay. Onward. That's a boss door. I don't mind telling you. What's this alcove all about? Nothing in particular? Just a fire? What do you have to say for yourself? Try tranquility. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I need no tranquility. Only murder. Okay. Well, let's see. We're in a cave. We've been fighting pests, and we've been fighting miners. The pests are the most significant thing, and there were pests on the way here, so I'm guessing this is going to be something rot-related. I don't know that for a fact, but I suspect it to be true. Let's go away from Spelldrake, and I'm going to go back to Mottled Necklace. But maybe take no further action on that front. Aurelia? Let's go Aurelia. She's a good, reliable option for this sort of thing. Yeah, I feel good about this. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Livinus. Grande-sized pest. Oh, you finally get to one of these guys. This is going to be fun. I'm really excited for this boss. I know what it is because the design is so cool. I looked up stuff about him. Been waiting for him to get back here. Well, guess we'll see what you're on about. I'm not going to look at chat anymore, just in case. But I'm pretty sure you're all careful about this sort of thing. Blood flame. Open. Falling Star Beasts. Big department? It's a termite. It's a big old termite. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing strike weapon then, huh? Because that's made out of rocks for sure. Smack the bottom. Smack the bottom. Okay. It does have a tail. I recognize this. Okay, I'm going to use this. Aurelia's holding up pretty well against its onslaught. I didn't want to cast that again, actually. I only cast it accidentally in the first place. I don't think the Blood Flame's going to work so good against this bizarre termite cow. Oh, it's got gravity magic. It's got gravity magic. Oh my goodness, it does. Oh my goodness, it has the gravity magic. And I'm dead. I am very dead. Kind of offhandedly dispatched me. It's like, oh, you're trying to heal, huh? Well, allow me to just sort of swipe the entire area with my tail. Fair enough. Oh, I'm at the beginning. Aren't I? Aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm at the beginning of the tunnel. I have to redo the entire thing to get back to that beast. Okay, well, that is disappointing, but I can't do much about it, can I? Nope. I surely can't. Well, let's just squat in this tunnel, catch up on chat, and then we'll do it again. Oh no, now I am afeared. Time to go beast mode. It's a termite bull scorpion. Yeah, this boss wasn't built for fresh out of Glimgrave. This one doesn't appear to have a big single eyeball, but some of them do. There's a ladder somewhere you can kick down to make this trip easier. Well, I'll keep an eye out in the future. For now, let's try and go as undetected as possible. I don't need to fight every miner. Not the second time through. Admittedly, there's that one guy who survived. That's okay. I need to go this way, but for that I need to scale that and jump across like I did last time. But there's a pest up there, right? I don't actually hear the pest. Either it's asleep or they only spawn once. I'm not sure which it is. Oh, it's up there, all right. It's up there, all right. It was asleep. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Can I interest you in coming down here? Probably not. Pew. Shooting him in the face is just very satisfying, you know that? Even if it doesn't really accomplish my secondary goal of getting it to die, but that's okay. I've been in this very situation before, and I know that it doesn't necessarily want to jump down. Maybe if I go out here, and I'm not afeared. There we go. It's skittered its way off. Very convenient. Alright, that's less convenient. That's not... I don't like that location particularly much. Ow. Ow, stop it. Okay, this is real obnoxious, my buddy. Alright, I'm gonna just drink up a little bit. We're gonna have to do something about this, I think. At least the miners are all very focused on the task. Hello. The other one's gonna get me. The other one's gonna do it. I know he is. It's fine, though. It's fine. The wall, the wall, the wall, the wall, the wall. I'm dead. I lost all my runes. Okay. My weapon pinged off the wall, and that was it for me. That was a lot of runes I lost, too. That is a shame. That is a shame indeed. I think that was close to 30,000. I'm not happy about that. This is a less forgiving tunnel than your average one, but then again, it is the one they trapped me in at the very beginning of the game, so I guess that does track. Well, that's where I can get my 0 runes back, if I wanted to. They would make it so that all the pests are asleep, but they wake up if you jump, and you can't advance unless you jump. Oh, that one's awake. That one's awake. Turns out that one's awake. Okay. Oh, and he jumped down, too. Okay. Was that the one who was on top of the building, or is that the other one? That's the question here. Hi. There we go. That was the other one. Okay. Just hop my way up here. Maybe have a drink. Okay. Now then, hi. If you would oblige me in not doing the thing you did last time, that would be pretty cool. Alright. Don't know why I went and dropped my lock on there. I need that still. I'm using that. Okay. That is the thing I wanted you to not do, but that's okay. We can deal with this. We can maybe not deal with this. That's a really vicious attack. That's a really vicious attack under the circumstances. But fortunately, he gave up. Hooray. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm starting to recognize, I got fairly fortunate my first time through here, didn't I? Oh, right, you! Oh, right, you! Oh, right, you! Yeah, okay. Hi. Oh, he's a beefy one. There we go. There we go. Kraken skulls. Okay, so where's this ladder I've heard so much about? I remember seeing another one. Oh, you know, I do know where that is. I do remember where that was. Over there, the one on the left. You go up the one ladder and then you kick down the other one so you can make it back. I understand. Okay. I can deal with this. No, please no. I forgot about the minion. I forgot about the minion. I'm gonna die. Ah! Never forget about the minion. Yike. Ah! Gotta get out of range of the range thing that thing does. No, boy, that's one way to do it. Okay, you first. Hi. Okay. Now this. Now we go back up. Okay. Going through a lot of flasks. Not exactly favorable, but... Oh boy, it's down there doing its laser thing. Laser spines. I need to wait for it to calm down, which it seems to have done. Now we run. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're all right. The one across the way, if that one doesn't wake up, I will be grateful. Okay, miners, we can probably ignore them if we don't interrupt their shiny celebration. There's the ladder. Okay, that goes down to the bottom floor, and the miners care all of a sudden. Because I touched their dang ladder, I guess. Sorry, miners. Yeah, why you gotta be like this? You had a shiny thing. You could have just sat there and enjoyed the shiny thing, but no. Well, fine. Well, fine. You have it your way. Okay, so now we have a shortcut back up here. It still is a shortcut that is surrounded by upwards of 2 to 3 pests. But a shortcut nonetheless. May come in handy. Depending on how this next attempt goes. Gonna deal with you first. Apparently, no, I'm not. Got drive-by'd. Quite successfully, in fact. Yeah, come on back in. There we go. Well, that wasn't quite enough, huh? How about this? Oh, you and your skittering. Oh, you and your skittering! Yeah, okay, there we go. Oof. That was a close one. Gonna do that twice. Okay. Then we're gonna drink that. And we're gonna try and ignore those other two. Oh, good. All right. So it's a rockman. Well, it's not exactly a man. It's a, as discussed, it's a termite cow scorpion. So let's see here. Curved sword talisman, probably not going to do me any favors here. Modeled necklace, absolutely unnecessary. So let us re-plan. Jump attack might come up. Maybe I should just go straight Erdtree's favor. It's not a bad one under any circumstances. Aurelia was holding her own against it pretty famously. It's just a question of how much I can keep the attention off of myself, since it does the gravity magic and has that nasty razor tail. And, you know, I'm a little bit low on resources. There's that, too. I didn't think about the fact that I should have brought a different spell. I absolutely didn't think about changing my spells. Well, bit late for that now, isn't it? Flame grant me strength. How about that? Why don't we try that? I don't know how long it lasts, but let's give that a try. There we go. Oh, right, that's the one that doesn't burn you, and therefore the flame monks are like, oh man, this one stinks. I should have stopped and read chat, but then I cast a spell on myself. I'm sorry. We're going again. That seems bad. Oh, this is the wrong weapon, too. Wow, it's just sort of bulldozing the entire room, huh? Okay, switch to the club. Thank you. Yes, okay. Okay, that hurts a lot, though. It really doesn't like you touching it at all. Wow, this thing's nasty. Huh. I hit it once or twice, and it's just like, no, screw you, and then I die. I gotta learn to do better. In any case, let's catch up on chat. Falling star beast, my beloved. Alas, runes in the wind. It's true. That was sent a while ago, I assume. When I lost the 30,000 or whatever. Let's see how many times that happens in this particular dungeon, Okay, so where's the ladder I kicked down? There. That's not particularly convenient, honestly. It's a shortcut, but not that much of one. Alright, let's deal with the pests first. If I don't, it will bite me in the rear end. It will bite my rear end entirely off. Come along. Come along. Not that. Try something else. Do your scary thing. I don't know. Why you gotta be like this, Just come off the roof. Come down off the roof. You're being ridiculous. Get off the roof. Yeah, that's scary, alright, but it's the wrong direction. Man. Listen. What do I have to do to convince you to not be on the roof? Is it shoot you in the face? Because I'll do it. There. Okay. Now do you want to come off the roof? No? I guess that's reasonable. I guess I need gravity magic, don't I? I need the ability to pull him off the roof, and I think that means I need gravity magic. And I'm pretty sure I'm too stupid for gravity magic, even if I have a couple spells in my pocket. There we go. That's more like it. Now, would you stop doing that and instead do anything else? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Just fine, honestly. No problems. Okay. Let's get up to the terrace where I can fight the next one. Hello? Hop down or something. Yeah, like that. That'll work fine. That's not good. That's not good at all. I didn't realize you could continue your combo from there. I've learned the error of my ways. Okay. Oh, but I was a backstab and everything. I did the animation in the whole 9 yards. All right. I wish you would fight a little bit farther away from the friggin' miners, by the way. There. This will work. I can work with this. Great. Whew. Okay. 2 down. Let's see if the third one wakes up if I just go straight for the ladder. No. Good. But there's one over here, isn't there? There is. And it is absolutely awake. And the miners are going to be angry, too. Hi. No, the miners. No, the miners. Oh, I fell off the roof. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Go up. Go up. Go up quickly. Quickly, quickly. Go up. Quickly, go up. Just go. Go to the next room. We can fight them in there. Whoever comes through, we fight them. Right, there's a big one, isn't there? Oh, I skipped the big one. I skipped the big one with the shortcut. That's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. Okay, you're next. Is the pest following? Probably the pest skittered its way off the roof, huh? Or something like that. Seems I don't need to worry about it. Okay. But I do need to worry about the one pest in here. Those two can just do their thing. That's just fine. I'm gonna do this. Seemingly the particle effect does not alert the pest, which is nice. They're very good at drive-by attacks, these pests. Guess that's why they're called pests. Because they're a huge pain. It was not until I came back to these tunnels that I fully understood how much of a pain these guys are. Yes, very nice. You want to actually come in here? No, you don't? Okay, well, I don't want to alert your friends, so would you stop? Just. There. More of that. More blood from you. Good. Good. Okay. Those guys are not my favorite. I tell you what. You didn't notice anything. You didn't. Okay, good. Okay, so we're back. Strike weapons for sure. However, if I had a longer range one, that would be nice. I don't think I have one that's adequate to the task, though. Most strike weapons I've got that are longer than that, I haven't enhanced whatsoever. Of course, maybe I should, fix that particular problem. I don't know. I feel like something like this, it'll get a nice, big, strong hit in, but then I'd have to focus entirely on escaping afterwards. Aside from which, it does less damage than the Curved Club plus 5, so really I don't have any reason to switch to it. Yeah, I think we better stick with the club. In fact, I'm going to take these out of my bar, since we're no longer doing the thing I was just doing a minute ago, although I might need them again in a minute if I die again. Could easily happen. Okay. Do we want to try someone other than Aurelia? Because the main thing she can do is take their attention. It's going to be immune to her poison, and if you hit it in the back, it is immediately back on you. So she's not going to be able to distract it so much. So maybe I want someone who can do a little bit more output. Someone with a strike weapon. The Ancestral Spirit? That might be something. I think that might be my only strike weapon summon. Aside from maybe the Caden. Oh, and the Mad Pumpkinhead. But I've heard he's a bad summon. He's also extremely expensive. My goodness, he costs more than Lutel. What the heck? Ancestral Follower, then. We're going to try the Ancestral Follower. And hopefully he'll engage in melee and not just stand there and shoot at it. Because I feel like that wouldn't go so well for me. Get this out of here. Fire damage. I didn't change spells again. There's really no saving me. There's no saving me from myself. That's just the way it is. I am hopeless. Ultimately, hopeless. All right, how are y'all doing? Despite how it looks, it is vulnerable to Scarlet Rot. Yeah, Falling Star Beast is a very aggressive and dangerous creature. Useful, but I don't think we have an opportunity to Rot Breath in this fight. Unless you know of a window, Darkus? Summons are great distractions. It's just a big, little guy. We keep invading deep into these guys' houses and attempting to murder them. That is true. This one is literally just a cool star animal. Why must it die? If it stole a prawn, it was probably just hungry. Principle of the thing. The prawns are mine, all right? I have questions about why it's hanging out in this mine. What, did it get lost? It's not the only star thing we've seen, actually. The malformed star was also in a cave. That is true. And also had the sort of mandible thing going on, now that you mention it. Although that one had a human head. If the rest of the body was not particularly human. This is a really nasty run back. This game so far has been reasonably nice about returning to bosses, but this feels like traditional Dark Souls 1. It kinda does. It kinda does. But then again, it is a trap cave, so I guess I get it. Alright, so it's a rock creature. You say it's weak against rot, huh? I do have rot grease. I feel like that's not something I would have come to the conclusion of myself, but I'm certainly willing to give it a try. I don't have another way of putting rot on my weapon, so let's just see how it goes. Rotted club. Great. Alright, here we go. Get that ancestral follower in here. He's gonna fire at it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't like it! No, it hurts anyway. It hurts so much. Wow, okay, that's a thing it can do. It has a sonic spin, sort of. Kind of like, it's more like the, okay, gravity's coming. But the last one's really big, right? The last one seemed to have been really big last time. Oh, but he did to the follower. Okay. And the follower is absolutely just firing arrows at it. And it doesn't care at all. Wow, I rolled out of that and it didn't even matter. It really doesn't care. There's not an opportunity for me to hit it with my rot club. I mean, there is, I'm sure, but I've been failing to do so far. And now the rot is off of it, I think. Tail. It flings rocks with the tail. This thing is exceptionally dangerous, my goodness. Oh, oh boy. Okay, here we go again. And I can't focus on its back legs, so the opportunity to hit its flanks is actually quite limited unless you unlock on, which seems dangerous under the circumstances. Okay, it's good at throwing rocks. Got it. I can block that. The ancestral follower is going to be dead any moment. There he goes. There he goes. Okay. Oh, there's so many attacks from this guy. And there's the tail. Okay. My goodness. This is a considerable jump up from most of the things I've fought in this game so far, I think. Wow. Wow. Whew. Something more distracting then, because that, okay, the ancestral follower, yes, he has a strike weapon, but he absolutely just wants to stand across the room and fire arrows at it. And it seems that the Falling Star Beast is entirely content to let him do that. That's a problem for me. That's a problem for me. If you could come down here, that'd be pretty cool. Just do your skittery thing. You're perfectly capable of it. I don't know of a way to get this guy down here without gravity magic, and I'm just not smart enough. Did he go behind? Where'd he go? Oh, there's a thing. Cool, got it. Well, that's nice anyway. There he is. Mm-hmm. You're almost off. Come on, just take one more step forward. There you go. That's the stuff. There we go. Just have to get them into a corner where I can bully them to death. That's really what it comes down to. If I do not get them into a corner where I can bully them to death, I am the one who gets bullied. Perhaps deservingly. Perhaps. Hi. Yeah, off you go. That's fine. Oh, no, he's going to do the thing. Yeah, that thing. Specifically that thing. Get some stamina back. Get some stamina back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. There's a body there I just noticed. I didn't notice that up until just now. Huh. There we go. I don't think this is how you're supposed to get it. But it seems to work. I don't care. I don't care about your cuckoo glintstone. You and your dang cuckoo glintstone. Ladder! Why am I going this way? Force of habit. Oh boy, and I'm locked into it now. Okay, alright. Sorry. Where's the big fella? There he is. Hello, big fella. I really wish I'd remembered about the ladder. Then again, if I was able to clamber up the side and get that item, maybe I can clamber up the side and get out? Maybe. I'll try. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, okay. Now I just need to escape. Like this! Nope. Not quite good enough. But if I run along the plank rather than just jumping for it, I should be fine. This way. Go here, and then here. There you go. Okay, so now we just go up instead of what I did. This way. And everybody in the world is going to notice that I climbed this ladder. So take the opportunity to run around the corner and deal with them there. Maybe the pest won't even notice. Maybe the miners won't even get here in time. They didn't. Oh, that's so much better. Just ignore them. Don't worry about if they saw you or not. By the time they stand up, you're not there anymore. You'll be fine. Hi. And he runs away because that's what he do. That's what he do. Hi. There you go. That's what I want you to do. Not that part so much. There we go. Okay, we're all right. Huh. Okay. Okay. Gravity magic. Gravity magic. The gravity magic I haven't been taking so much damage from, but the explosion did kill me the once. That said, I suspect it's a situation where it's not so much that I want to build a defense against it, I want to just not get hit by it in the first place or else I'm dead. So, what do we build for? What do we build for? First off, not you. That didn't work out hot at all. Aurelia might be my best bet, because she at least is going to harass it, and it'll continue to focus on her, even if that does mean that I'll be in its tail range pretty much constantly. The Carls do have strike weapons, but this thing is all AoE attacks all the time. The Carls won't last for 5 seconds. Well, they will last for 5 seconds, but not much longer than that. We could try something like Lutel, but I suspect that she's not going to keep its attention particularly well. Maybe the thing to do is let Aurelia tank it and try to do the Rotten Breath as you suggested. Switch over to the Dragon Communion Seal, right? Maybe equip the thing that enhances my breath attacks. That seems like a good idea. My breath attacks come from Faith? So 2-finger heirlooms, perhaps? Just to sort of kick a little bit extra into that. That might be something. I do have a full set of flasks, which is somewhat unexpected. Blood Curse pot, Beast Lure pot. Don't I have one for the... Did I not actually get one for... I didn't. I haven't learned how to make... pots of... rot pots. I haven't learned how to make rot pots. Acid Spray Mist, though. What's this? Uses FP to release acid mist from the mouth. Altus blooms. Blooms on the Altus Plateau. Random powder formic rocks. Fairly expensive. I mean, I could go back and get more formic rocks from the ants, but that would require specific grinding. Rot bone arrows. I mean, I could just stand back and shoot it, but I feel like it would just come over and smack me into paste, most likely. If I had to guess, that would be what I would guess. Aside from which, using piercing weapons on a rock seems like a very bad idea. Soporific grease. There's no way it would work on this guy. No way. No way whatsoever. And I actually can't make more rot grease. Interesting. I never actually got the thing for that. I wonder where I missed it. That's obnoxious. Huh. How many do I have left? 3. Okay. This is not a favorable setup. I am not particularly... Wow, I do have a lot of golden runes. You are absolutely right. I am not particularly impressed by my chances here. And I didn't fix my spells yet again. Let's see. Yeah, let's allow him a few more attempts before giving big tips. Then again, with the big run back, this one seems annoying to fight many times. The unpredictability is very Sekiro Bull vibes. I've never learned how to fight these guys. Oh, he does have the big single eye. It's just hard to see, right above the white mandible base. Oh, really? I saw his little termite eyes, but I didn't see a single eye. Huh. Oh, beastie boy. You do have Rot Breath Dragon Incantation. I do. It's just a matter of getting into a position where I can use it, where he's not going to immediately cut me down with his razor tail. I have tips harvested from the wiki should Sharky desire them, but I don't know how useful they will be. There's also a cheese strap, but I will assume he's not interested in that. Not just yet. No, I'm good, thank you. I honestly think Aurelia's a good summon choice. She's good at pulling aggro, and he's not immune to poison. He's not! That's surprising. Hello. Hello! Welcome. Only Rot Breath and several other sources can apply Rot as Super Rot. Things like Rot Bone Arrows and Rot Grease apply Rot like poison and not the Super version. I didn't know there was a difference. Alright, well. Rotten Breath. I will take your advice, and I will see what I can do here. Do I need to flask up before I do this? No. I'll flask up after I summon Aurelia. Okay. Alright. But I have to remember, he's going to pay attention to me first, despite me summoning Aurelia. So, be prepared for that. Yeah, here he comes. I can block a single hit, but my goodness, it doesn't feel good. Alright. Now, switch to this. No, this. Okay. Now, switch to this, and now we go do the thing. Okay, he doesn't like it, that is for sure. He didn't like that at all. That's the most damage I've done to him so far. But it's not going to win me this fight, not just yet. Not unless I bring a lot more blue flasks with me next time. Still, that's a good start. That's a good start. And the poison does seem to be working. Oh, gravity, gravity, gravity. Well, okay. Aurelia's not going to last too long against that, I don't think. Why am I slow? Oh, because gravity? Can he actually slow me down? He does. He can. What is... Oh, I know. I see what's happening. I'm trying to Rotten Breath, and I didn't have my shield out instead. That's what it was. It was entirely my fault. I was just being stupid. Terribly sorry. Okay. Okay. The poison is absolutely working. I just need to keep Aurelia alive so she can keep doing it. Oh, but now he's gravity welling her. Okay. That's really dangerous. Yep, really dangerous. But I have tons of flasks, I just have to live to use them. Okay, okay. I can't hit with anything because I'm panicking. Okay, one of these. Aurelia's down. Take advantage of it. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's okay. Here we go. No, no, he did the thing. He disrupted it admirably. Drink. Okay, that hurts. Drink. Switch, switch. Okay. Okay, okay. Aurelia gave me as much of the head start as I'm going to get against this guy. I need to take advantage of it. Dodge the attacks. You've seen them. Dodge them. Then hit him. Ideally, actually hit him. Okay. Okay, all right. Wait till he gives himself an opening and breathe on him then, if that's what it's going to come down to. Okay, that was an opening, but I was expecting him to charge around a lot longer than that. Run away. Not good enough. Not good enough. Get up, get up, get up, drink. Run! Ah, too slow. Yeah, that was stupid. Should not have attempted an attack just then. Dodge the rocks, drink. Okay, we're alive for a moment longer. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. Breathe on him, breathe on him, breathe on him, breathe, 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 breathe. Oh, he didn't care. I was too far away. Okay. That was an early roll. I might just die. Gravity, gravity, gravity. Okay, okay, all right, all right. Maybe just try and do normal damage to him. We do have a club. If I can get a couple hits in, this might just do it. Oh, the combo. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. Well, I don't feel like I earned that whatsoever. Oof. That's a bunch of stuff. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Smithing Stone 7. Gravity Stone Chunk. Gravity Stone Chunk. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Bell Bearing. Bell Bearing. Oh. That was hard. And again, I don't feel like I earned that win whatsoever. That was mostly Aurelia poisoning him and keeping him distracted while I panicked and tried to stay alive. But I win. I guess that's fine. Hooray for winning. I'm gonna go ahead and just assign one of these out right now. There you go. There you go. You live there now. Okay. Oof. Because gravity magic is physical. Aurelia is fine. That's a good point. This is like a literal bull in a china shop situation, except you're the china. You're not wrong. Look at that Rod go. He's so close, so tense. We got him. Hooray. Rod is very strong. Use it as you may. The tightest fights are the ones you deserve most. Okay, well, if you say so, I appreciate it. Aurelia and Prontholomew's stanky breath win the day. You know, you're right. You're right. That's actually what happened here. Your screen's sweating. You're not wrong. Let's see all the items we got. We got a bunch of items. I'm pleased with it. Okay. All right. Great. Great. Let's never come back here. Never, ever, ever come back here. Not that I have any reason to ever do so. But it's the principle of the thing, you know? I'm going to have a seat. That's what I'm going to do. Whew. Okay. How many runes did I get for that guy? Not as many as it feels like it should have been, but okay. Now let's see if I can actually get my bearings like I meant to do in the first place. Ah, well that's the backside of Celia right there. I recognize the statue. All right. Can probably just pour us up here. And as I recall, there are mannequins around, so I should be ready for that. Ah, there's also barnacles, right? Barnacles. So I'm guessing this is the edge of that same lake of rot, then, huh? It is indeed the Swamp of Aeonia. I just didn't realize that I had been in it before. Right, this is the place where I saw those gargoyles for the first time. Did I get that, Grace? Yes, that's outside Celia. That's the entrance to Celia. Okay. Okay. So this is just another part of the Swamp of Aeonia. Got it. Got it. Okay. That's not even that complicated. All right. It's just the outside vestige of the same dang swamp. Okay. And the giant dragonflies are over here too. I still don't know if they're actually dangerous, but they still make me very uncomfortable. Why is there a summon spot? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm just back at the Street of Sage's ruin, aren't I? I am. Yes, I am. Okay, I recognize this. Great, great. Data points connected. Check. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go back to Fort Gale, and I'm going to use that portal, because I want to know where it goes, and the episode's almost over. Can we see the stuff he gave us is what I meant to say, if any of it was new. I don't think there was anything new. Not too many tries at all for a very nasty boss in tight quarters. Shame you lost the Nox Monk and O'Neill's runes, but it happens. It's true. Wait, I didn't lose the... I used some of those runes. I leveled up at least once off of them. Didn't I? I swear I did, because I got that intelligence point and learned to use the sword. But the Nox Monks, I definitely lost their runes, but... yeah, what are you going to do? Did you want to see the bell, then? The bell bearing? Sure. I can whip that out. Bell bearing. This one. Gives you access to Somber Smithing Stones, Somber Smithing Stone 2, and Glintstone Scrap. Unless you meant to look at the actual smithing stones themselves. Which, admittedly, I haven't seen ones that high level, so maybe that is worth doing. Tools, crafting materials? Would it be in crafting materials? No, you don't make things out of them. Probably in tools. Not in tools. It's in bolstering materials. There we go. Here we go. Found in a polar region, is semi-vitrified. Strengthens armaments up to plus 21. Thought to have been used to hone the weapons of the champions of the war against the giants at the birth of the Erd Tree. Interesting. Mine near the foot of the Erd Tree. These stones are said to have been used to bolster the strength of the royal forces. Okay, and what about this thing? Special armaments with unique characteristics cannot be strengthened with colored smithing stones. Number of steps and amount strengthened differ from standard equipment. That is not actually any information about it. Large gold smithing stone drained of color. So these are gold. They've just been drained of color. I see. I see. Interesting. Was there something else that I picked up that I was supposed to check? Because I feel like the rest of it was... somehow... I think it was golden runes, wasn't it? Maybe not. I don't remember it being anything particularly unusual. It was some kind of glintstone thing, I thought. Well. Oh, you did? My bad. What did I do? Oh, I leveled up once. Gravity Stone Chunk, I don't know if those were new. I don't think they were new, but I'll have a look at them. Probably in tools for that, right? Gravity Stone Chunk. Here we are. Shard of rock found in the wake of a meteoric strike. It is imbued with a particularly weighty magic. Throw at enemies using FP to cause a gravitational explosion. The desperate ones who scavenged for these shards dubbed themselves Star Callers. Huh. Have I seen Star Callers? I don't know. I don't know that I have. I was a bit vague about what items he gave. If they're not interesting, then welp. Even the smithing stones have lore. It's true. It's mostly just a lot of stones. It's true. He had a lot of rocks on account of he was a rockman. A rock creature. Now then. Fort Gale. Can I get there from Gale Cave? Gale. I think I can. I think I can just turn around and leave the cave, and then I can just, torrent my way over. Which way is out? Is this way out? Is this out, or is this in? This is in. We don't want in, we want out. Friggin' Gale Cave. Very dark. Jail Cave. It's probably just Jail Cave. It's just a jail cave. Just a dang old jail cave. Alright. Alright. I need to get out of the swamp. I don't remember how difficult it is to approach this fort, but I think I'm probably going to have to deal with that archer again, aren't I? That's where I'm going. Okay, so yes, it's kind of awkward to get back there. But what you gonna do? I forgot about the portal. I have to do it sooner or later. I don't, but I'm going to. Skip the camp. Head straight on towards the fort. There should be a flame chariot out front that knows me very well indeed. Oh, I can actually just scale the walls right here, actually. Can't I? Yeah, sort of. Hi. Bye. There's the archer. Hi. No. Can I just ignore everything? Is the lion back? The lion's not back. Then great. Then we're fine. Then we're just fine, and I don't worry about anything. Oh! The archer can still get me. Maybe. I think that was just his one final shot. Okay. I can live with that. I was not expecting. But then again, he's very good at aiming those shots, it seems, even if he can't see his target. Pretty neat trick. Were there always so many of you here? I guess so. Wow, I merged up exactly with someone who's wielding my own bloodhound sword. There, takes care of you. I just didn't know this guy patrolled down. That's what it comes down to. It's actually kind of convenient. There we go. And you. And here comes the knight, so we need to deal with you quickly. So if you would oblige me and... Cannot parry a charge, it turns out. Makes sense, makes sense. Do apologize for that. Yeah. You know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I quit. I'm leaving. I already fought you. I don't have to do it again. Yeah, you can climb ladders too. I don't care. I'm leaving. I have a head start, and I know what's up here. I'm never coming back. Yes. Bye. There we go. Perfect. All according to plan. Well, there's the Erd tree. Oh! That's the festival. But I don't want to be here. Is there a grace so I can come back quickly? Can I search for a grace here without making an advancement that I'm going to regret? Because I'm not ready to do the festival yet. I don't want to do the festival yet. I didn't even find the girl I was supposed to help with the needle. Come to think on it, was I supposed to go back and talk to Gowry about that? He said to give him some time, but usually all you have to do for that is sit at a grace and then you're good to go. This definitely feels like something that's going to start an event. I don't want to start an event, but if there's a grace, I want to have it. Particularly if that bridge is more dangerous than it looks. Given that there's a teleporter that takes you across the bridge, it kind of feels like it might be more dangerous than it looks, but I don't know. Anyway, how are you doing? It would be funny if you could follow you through the portal. That would be hilarious. I would have deserved the death I got. Gabe says, go to the festival! There is a grace on the other side of the big bridge. Yes, it will not auto-trigger. If there was an event to start it, it already started a long time ago. Fair enough. I suppose that would be the event that I started back when I talked to, Celovus. And found out that this festival was happening. That's the event that I already triggered, but that's also why I was being cautious about this, you know? Well, now look at this. There's a camp here that I didn't even know about. Oh, right, because I never proceeded down to this end of the peninsula, did I? Well, this is certainly something I'm going to need to check out at some point. some point. But for right now, let me go check in with Gowry. Since ostensibly that's what I set out to do today, was help out Gowry with his issue with the woman whose name I have already forgotten, despite the fact that she killed me several times. You'd think that would make her memorable enough where I would remember, but no, names just don't stick in my brain under any circumstances. Hello, troll. I still don't know how to get that troll. Someday I'll murder that troll. Hey, dog. Strangely well-behaved dog. As long as you don't get too close or walk into its line of sight. It just doesn't care. Which I appreciate. Hi, Gowry.
I have awaited your return.
Yeah, I bet you have.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure.
That's convenient.
Will you give it to the girl, Millicent?
Sure, where is she?
I will reward you in kind.
What do you mean in kind? Analloid gold needle.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder.
Atop the cliff beyond
Tended
Celia.
to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god.
Oh, really?
A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Are you... How... What is she to you? How do you know this? Are you sure she wants to be cured? Sewing needle made of gold. Unique item made to alter demigod attire. One of the tools brought by Radagon when he entered into marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Carian line. No kidding, that's quite an artifact. You can use it to alter demigod attire. That suggests that I'm going to get to keep it afterwards. Okay. The church on the other side of Celia? On a cliff by a church. Would you run that by me again?
Do you find it peculiar?
What?
That I would show such concern for the girl?
I mean, I did question
Well,
it.
I'm the one that found her.
What do you mean?
A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia.
That's a weird place to find a baby.
One of my dear daughters.
Uh-huh.
But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory.
Does it?
I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me.
And how...
Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Can I just point out that I 0% trust this guy? Yeah, there's no evidence that he's telling me a lick of truth here. Huh.
Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent.
Uh-huh.
She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff.
In the
just beyond
church,
Celia.
on the cliff beyond
Do
Celia.
so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course.
Uh-huh. So, you've given me... Oh, that's where the Celia back streets go, isn't it? You have to climb the back streets to get to the church to get to Millicent, don't you? That seems real likely. Millicent. You don't need to remember names. You have us, it's true. Another M name, but at least this one is a normal name in our universe, too. Wrong needle, Sharky. Too many needles. That was the wrong needle. Sorry. Sorry. Let me try again. That one. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold. Once snapped in half, it has been repaired by Sage Gowry. A ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods that is thought capable of foretelling the incurable rotting sickness. Now all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent, call him blessing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Right. So I need to go to the cliffs and climb them, and there should be a church, and there will be a Millicent there, and she will probably not want to be cured of this sickness, but maybe she will. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Worst comes to worst, I can always come back here and kill this man. But it might not come to that. I don't know. It feels like I should do this now, but I also probably shouldn't because I do have to work in the morning. So I should probably stop here. But the Millicent quest is what I started out doing today, you know? That said, I don't actually know how far I have to go before I finish it. I haven't even seen the church, and there probably is going to be some kind of defender. So maybe we better leave off here. Yeah, we better leave off here. Yeah. Yep. Yep, we should. Okay. Why do we even have that needle? This guy's resting pose makes me laugh every time we see him. Palms up, leaning back, absolutely vibing. Good stream. Hooray, I'm glad you liked it. Yes, I hope my situation gets better too. Or at least I hope it resolves one way or another. I do hope Prenzer survives, but I also would like him to stop suffering if he's not going to, it's complicated. Anyway, I don't want to get into that right now. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. And my expectation is the next one will be on Sunday as usual. I don't see any reason that things will be different. So, yeah. I hope you have yourselves a good night, a good day, or whatever it is you got going on. And hopefully I will see you this weekend. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there is. So, yeah. Have a good one, whatever it is you got going on. And I will see you later. Buttons.